Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. We are here. I'm sorry for the delay. I am trying to find a new person to mow my lawn. And they were supposed to show up 2 hours ago. So I was waiting. I was like, okay, I'll wait, see what's happening. And they have just not shown up. So I figured I'd just start streaming, and then I'm sure luck will dictate that they'll show up immediately after I do that. So that's where we're at. I'm probably gonna have to get up at some point and go deal with them and that, but we'll see how it goes. But anyway, we're here now. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I wasn't feeling well, and I was afraid that if I pushed yesterday to stream, then I would just make myself worse the next couple of days. So I took the day to rest, and probably a good idea. So I'm still a little out of it now, but can't complain too much. We're here. I've not played Final Fantasy XIV in months, so I'm excited to get back into it. I'm excited to see, or to finish the A Realm Reborn content and get into the Heavensward content, which is what Andy used his channel points to redeem. So we're going to be doing that. Let me change up the ads because weekends we don't run them the normal amount. That's good. We gotta get that going. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone had a good end of their week. Other than just not feeling well yesterday. Yesterday was fine. Anybody's watching, Bobby. Oda says hi. We just went out, so she's perfectly fine. She doesn't need to go out again. She just doesn't like when I'm talking to you instead of her. She's mean like that. But yeah, it'll be okay. We'll figure it out. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing in this game anymore. I don't know what the main quest is. I don't remember my controls anymore. I'm gonna have to figure all that out as we go. I know that there's like a combo system where one ability leads into the other ability, so we'll figure that out again as we go. I don't know what any of it looks like anymore, so at this point we might as well just start a new, not a new character, but start a new class and then figure it out from there, because we're gonna have the same idea how to play that one as we do this one, but I don't know what we would play. I did start, I think, a summoner, something like that. I don't know, an arcanist that turns into a summoner. Could start a healer class if we wanted, because we've never done one of those before. We'll see how it goes. If I'm not feeling comfortable with my Dragoon, or if I'm not figuring it out, then we'll figure it out together. So, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't have much to yap about today. We should be doing this today and tomorrow, and then back with Claire Obscure on Monday. It'd be a good time. I'm hoping that we finish Claire Obscure on Tuesday or Wednesday. I think we're pretty close. And then I think that's definitely a game that I'm going to try to 100% off stream. It's a beautiful game. I really enjoy playing it. And off-stream stuff will be fun. The reason I'm going to do off-stream is because I think there's trophies that we're missing, or there are missable achievements, missable things that we haven't gotten, and so I'm going to have to go back and like replay the game, and that doesn't seem like something that we'll want to do too much on stream. I don't like to replay games much in general, and I'd rather not replay a game on stream if we don't have to, unless it gets redeemed again for some reason. So. It's like an ad. Our ad just started. It's going to be the only 3-minute ad of the day, so we'll go ahead and wait for that to be over until we get started. After that, ads will just run when they run. But yeah, I don't know what we're doing after Claire Obscure. I think the next Doom game comes out very soon. Guess we can look at that really quick. It's called Doom Dark Ages, right? Doom the Dark Ages. Yep. It is going to release. Okay, cool. Thank you. Can I get a release date, please? May 15th. So what is that? That might be next Thursday. That might be perfect, actually. We might, I might try to push to beat Claire Obscure on like, well, it has to be Wednesday. So we might try to beat Claire Obscure on Wednesday, maybe have a filler stream for something else, and then start Doom when it comes out. That sounds like a fun time, doesn't it? I think it sounds like a fun time. Maybe we just do that. Maybe that's the next plan. And then once we finish Doom, I keep saying Dune and Doom. Once we finish Doom, we'll have to figure it out, because I still want to do Dark Cloud, which was recommended to me by you guys. And then I have Dune Awakening, which I do need to pre-order. I think I saw that it got pushed back to June 10th, I think. It was supposed to be May 20th. But it's now June 10th. And I think you get 5 days before. I think it comes out on June 5th if you have the pre-order. Or the deluxe edition or something like that. So I think we'll go ahead and do that. That way we have a couple of weeks to play it. And then we have, on June, we're going on our little vacation. We're going to see family. And when we come back, maybe we'll play a little bit more of that. And then start Clouded Up, I think. In August is Final Fantasy X-2. That won't take us all of August, so I don't know what we'll do the rest of the month, but we'll see. Maybe play one of the Final Fantasy Tactics games. And then in September, we'll start our new franchise, whatever that is. So, whatever that is. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. If you're out there and you were stuck, like I said, that'll be the only 3-minute ad we get today. So, short of that, everything will just run when they run. And we'll continue on. So, like I said, I'm probably going to have to get up whenever these people get here to mow the lawn. So there's, oh, I got, oh, no, that's unfortunate. Okay. Just nonsense. Okay. I was hoping one of those text messages were from them, but they're not, so. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. I don't quite remember where our camera was for this one, so hopefully it's in the right position, but we'll see. Okay, I think that's all the yapping I need to do. Let's, go down, please, Coda. Started, let's see if I can figure out how to do this again, because like I said, I don't remember any of these buttons at all. All right. Hey, there we go. That's weird. I don't know why game capture was hidden. But it was. All right. Well, we got it anyway. Okay, so this is Dion Right. This is our little 59 Dragoon. We're almost max level for the content, so... Server is currently congested. Players in queue 18. Okay. I guess we're going to wait for a few seconds. Sure, it won't be that long. Sure, it won't be that long. Like I said, we're going to run around and do some like random quests and stuff just to figure out our controls again. Because I am playing with controller. And the combos and stuff are weird. Why does it say I'm streaming at like 16,000 kilobytes per second? Usually that's a bad thing for Whoa. Usually that's a bad thing for Twitch, but it doesn't seem to care right now. This is my bitrate is unstable, but it says that for anything that's over, like, oh, now we're down to... My bitrate is kind of unstable, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we're like really low, actually. Huh. Okay. Achievements. Close that. Close that. Select. No. Much and more has happened in New Eras while you were away to help those such as yourself reacclimate to the ever-changing realm. 12 have prepared a most generous boon, the Returner's Bounty. Accepting this divine aid will provide you with the tools required to make that quick return to form, including experience bonuses for playing with mentors, as well as full access to the Novice Network, a chat channel. Sure. Sure. Okay, cool. And then it looks like these are the quests that we have. I also have mail, and I don't remember any of these buttons, so we're figuring all this out. All of the novice. As your level rises, you will face greater combat challenges with all manner of dangerous enemy attacks. These exercises are designed to arm you with the knowledge you'll need to survive. Upon completing them, you'll receive the Neophyte's Ring, which will increase experience earned by 30% until level 60. Well, I already am, but this is actually probably good for us, so... Let's learn this, because I'm almost already level 60, so... Master Right, in this training exercise, we will have you carry out a variety of common evasive maneuvers. Perfect. My agent here will serve as your opponent, try to get a sense for her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take your starting position when you're ready to begin. Okay. As you doubtless know, no few magics strike a wide range around the given target. The marker of such an attack will often look like this. If you sense that you've been marked, you do well to move away from your allies so that they aren't caught in the blast. Okay, that checks out. The danger is greater still if an ally is targeted at the same time. Stand too close to one another and you will suffer double the impact. Huh? The exercise begin. Mincing in 3, 2, 1. Ow. Bravo. Thank you. Okay. Our next exercise features a strike so powerful it cannot be endured alone. Allow me to demonstrate its marker. Is this like the... Okay, yeah. That's the one where we all need to group, right? Should the enemy perform such an attack, you and your allies must stand together in order to weather it. Yeah. Upon sensing this marker, locate its target and make your way there as quickly as you can. You got it. The exercise begin. Boom. We did it. Among you adventurers, I'm given to understand that these are known as stack markers. Rings awes in my ear, but I suppose it matters not. Funny. But the next exercise, take your starting position. Okay, how many of these are there? At least it's teaching us. I'm glad that, you know, this is good. All MMOs need these kinds of things. They really do teach. Next, we will look at a lethal variety of attack that none but a tank can handle. Behold its marker. Oh yeah, these are the tank busters, right? right. I can't handle that. I am not a tank. Remember, only the tank is equipped to survive a blow of this magnitude. Any other caught in its blast won't be left standing. And they have to use, like, damage mitigation, right? Now for a proper demonstration, everyone position yourselves so that the tank may shield against this strike alone. So he's stacked behind the tank. Commencing in 3, 2, 1. Okay, why are we... Oh, it's just whichever way the tank is facing. Oh, we just have to get out of the way. These attacks by quite a punch. Should it fall to you to deal with it, you do well to employ with abilities you have to lighten the damage. Yeah, mitigation. You don't have those. Next, let us practice how to handle a more persistent threat. Take note of this marker. I don't know what that is. Well, it follows a chain of attacks that chase you doggedly. You must stay on the move, all the while keeping away from your allies. Oh. That's scary. Let the exercise begin. There's no starting... Oh, this was the starting position. It just wants me to get away. Ah! We did it. Spectacular work. With that, your basic training is complete. Now come and speak with me if you'd like to attempt my final challenge. I would love to attempt your final... Is you the final challenge? Are you... No, it's you. Master Trials, of course. Hello. Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. Overcome this final challenge and your training will be complete. Commence the final challenge. Please, be prepared to take your starting position. I assume this is just one of those things where you have to combine them all. Let's go. Allow me to test all that you have learned thus far. This exercise you will face a slew of different attacks, each one of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Exercise begin. Alright, let's do it. Cool. That was fun. Couldn't go too far because of the AoE on the ground. Pretty neat. Okay, this should be the tank buster. You stay away from... Oh, the tank went left, so we went right. Smart. And this one is gonna be on me, and I'm gonna have to lead it away from my friends. Looks like clockwise is probably the path to go. Oh, well. Oh, how... Oh, so it really just wants us to go in clockwise position, or... Please tell me I don't have to do all that again. I do have to do it all again. Okay. Well, that big circular ring is kind of nice. It does kind of show you what the AoE is. You don't have to be right on top of them as long as you're in that big circle. You should be safe. Okay, now we have this one. Let's see. How do the... Okay. All right, there. Until the very last start for the nest, it is a pleasure with that I declare you have passed the challenge. It will be fair, I didn't know my ally was just gonna run straight into the AoE. Like we all had plenty of space there, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Who cares? Wait. It's my fault. Got another, I got more mail or something? Social. I need to find a mailbox, I suppose. Dude, what am I wearing? Character. Recommended gear. Oh, I think I was wearing all of the, yeah. I was wearing the stuff that I needed for the... whatever that is. I forget what it's called. Okay, so now we're in recommended gear. That's good. Okay. I think it's up and down selects allies and left and right selects NPCs or enemies. So we got that going for us. I don't remember how to open the map. Okay, there it is. Oh goodness. I'm looking for a mailbox, I think. Maybe I have to like leave in order to go to a mailbox. I don't know. I think I can go ahead and like return somewhere, right? And then I have those, I have those, I have that, and then I have that. And then I can swap out those. Okay. Returning will just set me to New Gridania, which is fine, I think. At least I know where I'm going, kind of, in New Gridania. So, we'll take it. Well, I say I know where I'm going, but it's probably the place I'm most familiar with, just because that was the starting area. Okay, and now we look for a mailbox, which I think there's one... Where is it my chocobo supposed to be on one of these things? That's the whole point.
Who's that Pokemon?
Ta-da. System user macro or keybinds. Is that what I want? Probably not. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Control settings. We're using none of those. Hotbar settings. No? No. Character. No. Oh, I was like, why does it feel like I have a bug on my ear? Because I actually did have a bug on my ear. It's outside earlier. That's cool. I had a bug on me and none of you guys wanted to tell me. It's fine. Get it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Okay, there we go. Oh, is there a double tap? Is that what it is? Aha! It is a double tap. Okay. Okay, and that's right, because we're in... Alright, that makes sense. It's like, why am I not able to move or do anything? Where even am I? Where am I going? The wrong way, apparently. I think if I go up this way and turn right, there should be a mailbox. What's wrong? It's left. Like I said, sorry for all the confusion. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to have to relearn a lot of stuff, so bear with me, please. Okay. Clothes is a 5-piece set of Wild Rose attire. Oh. Clothes is a set of Leonhardt. Nice. Brooding angst optional. That was my last message from Andy. Okay. Inventory. Didn't I get a ring? Wasn't that the whole point of doing what I just did, was to get like a ring? How do I get that? Well, maybe it's actually in, maybe it's in the armory chest and not the... I could have sworn I got some kind of like neophytes ring. Is that the whole point? Again, it's not like I really needed it, mostly because I'm already level 59, so I really don't need the experience boost, but still, if I'm going to do something, I might as well get it, I thought. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Great Divide. Where does it want me to go? Revenant's Toll. Sure. 323 gil. I have 473,000 gil, so I guess that's worth it. Use an Aetherite ticket, no. Sorry if I keep checking my phone, it's because I'm looking to see... Okay, hold on. Nope. Respond to something really quick. Okay. All right, fingers crossed. Going in here. Are you the person I'm talking to? I never know who I'm supposed to be talking to. Or do I just go straight in? What are you about? All these people have like quests for me? Is that what? That's a lot of quests. That's a lot. Well, the red ones I can't do probably because of they're either class based or something like it, but we're going to stick with the main story and try to figure things out as we go. Because again, I'm trying to get back into the hang of things. Back into the swing of things. I'm trying to get the hang of things again. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah. Okay. Infelius thoughts keep returning to the fate of the students of Baldesian. Yeah. Sure, whatever that means. Okay. I don't remember much of the story either. So we'll have to figure things out. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. Oh yeah, that's right. There was an island with a school on it that's just like completely disappeared. So, or was destroyed, one or the other, and we're trying to figure out what all happened to it. So that's what's going on. No, it avails us not to speculate. Oriange will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Mogulmog the 12th. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. There's like icons or eidolons or whatever they call it in this game. I don't quite remember. But they are able to be summoned by their own groups of people. So that's kind of what we've been doing, is trying to go and fight them because they cause chaos. And so Mogulmog the 12th was the Mughals, the fairies, essentially. They're summoned. Well, not the fairies. The fairies are actually different. It's the Mughals. But we were able to defeat him. Yet all is not well in Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Cilia? I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. Uh-oh, not a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ulda, this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are the seventh heaven. They are in the seventh heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I should meet with them at once.
New high score!
What
Dragon!
does high score mean? New high score,
Did
is
you
that
break
bad?
it?
What does that mean?
How are you?
Did I break it?
How did your week wrap up, and how's your weekend going? Oh, 1 second. Okay. They should be over soon. All right, cool. Hello, welcome. How are you? How did your weekend wrap up, and how is your weekend starting?
Let's take roll here.
Perfect. Jake
Jake
Wellen.
Wellen.
Also, I haven't seen you stream, I don't think, since the bookstore game. Weekend is going, quiet day at work. Oh, you're working again? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't think I know what you do. I don't know if we've ever talked about it. What is your profession? Oh. Like the 300? Spartans. Week ended okay. My head wasn't great yesterday, so we didn't stream this, unfortunately, but we're back today. And then weekend was going to start out good. I was having somebody come mow the lawn, but they haven't shown up in 3 hours, so I don't know where they are or what they're doing. Maybe I was forgotten. So, see how it goes. I work customer service at a call center. There's poorly managed. That's right. That is right. Okay, I'm sorry. Customer service at a call center. Got it. Okay, well, sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that it's poorly managed. Do you have to work most weekends, or what's your schedule like? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to talk about work, I completely understand that too. It seems like you do some hybrid stuff, though. You work from home and in the office sometimes. No, it's rare that I'm working on a weekend. That's what I thought. Because usually your stream schedule is Tuesday and Saturdays, so I'm sure it's hard to stream if you're working. Let's see. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. We'll find your room. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. I'm usually Monday to Friday days until 6 p.m. usually. Okay. And you're in Eastern time, so it's like 5 here. What made you have to work this weekend? Do they just need volunteers, or? Dion, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Got it. Let's go to a meeting, I guess. Too many people booked this weekend off, so I was next to work on the weekend. Oh, okay, got it. Well, I'm sorry you're stuck working it. It's always a bummer. I don't know why working on your scheduled days off feels so much worse than just working your normal stuff. It's like, I'm not supposed to be here today. Draggle-tailed refugee. What's a draggle-tailed? What does that even mean? Draggle-tailed. Those are words that I've never put together in my life. I think I've mentioned it before, but like being in the Air Force, they told us that there are days you're working and there are days you might be working. Like there was no such thing as a day off. If you got called in, you were coming. So kind of helped, I guess, in one way. You knew what to expect. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minphilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Well, be praised. It is you. It's her. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Let's see. Thanks. It's there isn't shifts. It's just when the business needs people, so it gets really annoying when booking doctor's appointments. Oh, that is frustrating. Huh. Well, that's definitely not any fun. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. That way you're draggle-tailed? I don't know. We've been living off the scraps of Ulda for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one we got took. One what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms, any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us. They climbed on our backs. Yeah. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where, and then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. Let's see, Dragon. Usually they post it a month in advance so I can at least plan, but this month they have half the month still unbooked. My goodness. That, you're right. That does sound like poor management. Like, people schedule off usually, or, you know, put in for PTO like several weeks, months in advance. You'd think they would have known what their schedule looked like. And are you salaried, or are you hourly, or commission? Like, how does it work for you guys? I'm sure probably not commission if you're customer service oriented, but are you at least getting paid some kind of overtime or something for your troubles? You're hourly? That's something. That is something. Probably not a lot of something given the circumstances, but something nonetheless. I mean, you took them for orders, and didn't you? You'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity, and so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? Taru, if I might have a word. Tataru? Is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ulda, my lady. Alphanod has been wounded. Wait, what? What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Sounds like we have an extraordinary circumstance in this situation. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. Looks like she's about to send Dion to go see what's going on. My lady. We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphanod, and quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalima will see to it. Alphanod is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Dion. So now I have to go all the way back to Ulda. Is that what you're telling me? Speak with the refugees in the 7th. I already did that. Search for Alphanod in Ulda. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's see. Ulda. I don't have the hourglass, it looks like, on my thing. So let us see where it is. The Great Divide. I think I have this one like saved, right? This is one of my favorite locations, so that look how that his oh, his chocobo has the Ixion barding on it, which is cool. So he has like the lightning bolt horn. I loved Ixion. I wish we saw more of him. No, I don't want to use an Aetheryte ticket. If it's like less than 500, it's just probably not worth the ticket. All right. I probably need this up because I don't know where I'm going. There's always guys dancing here. Ah, it's off this way. Sprint. Dion, sprint. Dragon, you played Final Fantasy XIV too, right? I think I remember you saying you played Alphanod. Well, if he's injured, clearly not that injured because he's doing quite well for himself. Who is the smith? Ah, I was expecting you. The Adventurers Guild was asked to assist with the new training courses for the Orsian Alliance. I notice you have yet to complete all the trials on offer. If I may be so bold, I strongly recommend doing so, as the knowledge gained from them will surely pay off no matter where the fair wind takes you. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll do this first. The Hall of Novice offers a comprehensive series of training exercises for adventurers wishing to prepare themselves for the rigors of party combat. Would you like to register for a course? Sure, didn't I do this? Oh, there's... Oh... That's what it is. And then I get my ring. Ah. Okay, well, I was just dumb, so sure. I'm not mad. It's just going to help me be better. Final Fantasy XIV has some of the best music, period. It's just so good. Welcome, Master Wright. In this training, we will have you carry a medley of cutting-edge tactical maneuvers. My agent here will serve as your opponent, try to get a sense for her oncoming attacks, and handle them accordingly. You got it. Take your starting position when you're ready to begin. I'm ready to begin right now. Where do you want me to be? Alright, right here. We got it. Let's go. What in the world is that? First, let's discuss knockback attacks. The marker will look like this. Oh, go get in the middle so we don't get knocked back. As soon as you sense it, you'll have but a few moments to position yourself before you are pushed a set distance from its point of impact. There's a set distance. For this exercise, I have placed a ring of lightning aether around the arena. Your goal is to position yourself such that you won't be sent hurtling into it. You got it. Let the exercise begin. Okay, they didn't have to go all the way in. How far does it push us back? Pretty far. There are 7 of these that it's going to do this time. Oh, alright, let's review a common variant. Take note of this marker. Does it pull us in? Got to push out and pull in. Oh, no. I don't know what the heck that is. Unlike last time, I don't recommend you stand directly in the center of it, lest you receive a most painful blow to the skull. Okay. And so, once more, I challenge you to avoid being flung into the lightning. Where will you stand this time? I don't know. I'll stand where the NPCs tell us to stand. So we're gonna get multiples, I imagine. Okay. Don't stand there. Got it. Okay. Cool, but it also knocks back. That's important. So that does damage and knocks back. I'll have to remember that. Seems like we have time. I don't think we're anywhere near. Next, we'll demonstrate a proximity attack. Its marker pulses outward like so. Okay. With these, the closer you are to its point of impact, the greater the damage you stand to take. Got it. Thus, whenever you see the ominous light pulsing along the ground, I advise you to distance yourself as much as possible. Let the exercise begin. Mark Miles, welcome to the chat. Hello. Fun fact, if the push marker is purple... Oh, sorry, cut out. Already cut off. Let's see. Get away from that. If the pushback marker is purple, it means knockback immunity. Arm's length or surecast won't work. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'm not good enough for that to matter, so I'm just going to avoid all of them. But I do appreciate the information. I will definitely do my best to remember that. I think I don't remember. Oh, arm's length is this, right? And that gives me something, right? That gives me pushback resistance or something of that nature. I assume that's what you're telling me. So pushback marker purple means that I have to, I can't ignore the mechanic. I have to stick with it, right? Let's actually take a look really quick. Actions and traits. Let's see, where are you? Oh, that's part of the role, isn't it? Not a... Yeah, here we go. Nullifies... Oh, you can't read that. I'm sorry, because it's on the bottom. What a weird place for them to put that. Nullifies most knockback and draw-in effects. Duration 6 seconds. Additional effect when you are struck by a physical attack. The strike will be inflicted by slow. Okay, cool. So I can actually avoid the knockback with this, but it is a long cooldown, so... Awesome. Well, Mark, thank you so much for that information. It's good to know. I'll try to implement that at some point. Next, let's move on to tower tactics. This type of attack is one that must be endured rather than avoided. Okay. Oh, goodness. See the tower marker? If no one stands inside to weaken its impact, the entire party will suffer a devastating blow. Okay, so somebody has to... Is it usually the tanks, or is it usually like 1 DPS? Yep, arm's length will prevent you from being moved by mechanics. Arm's length, if is for tanks, melees, and ranged physical jobs. Got it. Yeah. Like it's a role ability rather than a class ability. Oh, so we all have to stand in one. Well, in this case, because there's 4. Okay, that's fine. I feel like my internet's being weird today, of all days. Okay, so tower mechanic, stand in the tower. Got it. Now let's cover a variant of the tower marker. Geez, again, one you will need to stand inside to protect the others. That looks menacing. Lest you forget, if the tower goes unoccupied, the entire party will pay the price. Yeah. What's the difference between this one and the other one? In this case, you must ensure you are standing within the bounds of the circle before the arcane orb strikes the ground. What's the difference between that one and the last tower? You had to stand in the circle either way. Does this one move? I guess we'll find out in 2 seconds. 1 second. Okay, it glows blue when it's occupied. Okay, so it's the same kind of thing. It's just... it looks different. Okay, cool. Now we must endure the final challenge. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. We got pushbacks. We got more pushbacks with an AoE. And we got towers, so it should be pretty basic stuff. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so we want to be in the middle and not get... I don't want to be pushed back over here, right? Okay, we got that one. That's easy. Towers, I'll take this tower. Oh, wait, what? Ah! Okay, well, I don't know. Oh, okay, I got pushed into the lightning. Of course I did. Because I thought we had to get pushed into those towers, so I just misread the... I just misunderstood the mechanic. I'm still gonna have to do that second one though. Means I have to do the whole thing over again. Ah, I get it. So that's the difference between the one tower and the other tower. Well, I guess they're both kind of the same, but in that one you have to stay in there. Yeah, I know I didn't pass the challenge. I missed the second one because I got pushed into the lightning. We got it this time. Easy stuff. Alright, cool. Now we have the pushback with the other stuff, so... pushed back and then retake our positions. Is there like a timer on this one? How am I supposed to know? Is it really just... it'll happen when it happens? Stand as far away from those as we can. Oh, Pugilist took a lot of damage there. Do, 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 do. Boom. All right, cool. That's all fun. Victory music is so good. Okay, he said, Mark says sometimes they will layer a tower with a tank buster. Oh, you will see a signature tank buster icon in the tower, so you know not to take it by accident. That's interesting. Maybe we'll see that next time in this next one. So the tank needs to stand particularly in that spot. So there is a spot, like a designated spot for them at least. And then they have to, the tank has to mitigate that damage, right? Isn't that what the tank buster generally means? Let's see. Should have the last one and we get our ring that's only going to be good for us for like, well, literally one level, but it's fine. Appreciate all the information. I'm sure we'll see those eventually. I'm still pretty new to the game and we've taken a long break since we finished A Realm Reborn to now, so. I've not even had a chance to use my like actual combat abilities yet, so that'll be fun when we actually get there. Okay. Very first exercise allowed me to demonstrate the proximity tether. We have to break the tether or keep the tether. Aha. That's cool looking. When entangled with one of these, to remain near the enemy is risk suffering a painful strike. Okay, so you have to stay away from the enemy. Instead, use a precious few moments you have to retreat until the tether's magics weaken. How do I know when they weaken? Do they break or does it just look different? Guess I'll find out. Ah, they do look different. Cool. These new Hall of Novice sources are so in depth. I never got to experience these. They're actually going to be insanely useful. Yeah, I think they're awesome. I think they definitely are great. It takes a lot of the, you know, the guesswork out of some stuff. Which I know, like, early MMOs, guessing was kind of the fun part of it, right? Like trying to coordinate your team and figure out what everything is and learning from others and learning from experience. But I think there's some frustration that comes along with that too, right? I think clarity is the most important thing. If people understand what to look for. Another type of tether. Oh, this is one where they follow, right? We've seen these in a tower, I think. Unlike proximity tethers, these can be intercepted at will, allowing you to sustain a blow on another's behalf. Yeah, I think we've seen these before. I've also seen some of these in like Lost Ark and stuff too, where you each had to eat an orb. For this exercise, let's suppose your enemy intends to detonate a bomb. To prevent a lethal explosion, your only recourse is to shield the bomb yourself. I don't quite understand what it wants me to do. Take the tether. You got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I just dashed into the middle. That was cool. Next, I will teach you how to defend against the gaze attack. Okay, we've seen these in the tower too, right? Where you look away, look towards, or look away. Also a Lost Ark thing, and Throne Liberty thing. When the spell is cast, all those facing its direction will suffer some manner of unpleasant effect. In this case, petrification. We don't want to be petrified. Fortunately, the solution is simple. You need but turn away from the enemy to neutralize its effects entirely. Okay. Let the exercise begin. Also, I have to remember that my character needs to look away, not me. Sometimes I have a tendency to look like the camera turned away and not my character, or vice versa. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. I already am in my starting position. Nope, different position. Okay. For your next exercise, let us discuss status effects such as poison or paralysis, and more importantly, the curing thereof. Right. That is bind. I can't move, right? While there are many varieties of combat ailments, a fair few can be swiftly relieved with Asuna. For this exercise, let's see you evade the attack as soon as Asuna has done its job. That makes sense. The Conjurer, right, is the Asuna person. Let the exercise begin. If you plan on playing the game as intended and level up organically, these courses won't be 100% mandatory. But if someone is to level skip, these would be absolutely needed. Yeah, no, I'm going to be playing the game as much as I can normally. I don't plan on skipping much around. I am pretty high level. Like I think at Heaven's Word level cap before I've even gotten to Heaven's Word content, so I'll be strong going into it. I guess I won't be that strong. I'll be strong early and then I'll fall off towards the end, but I just like knowing things. I like having as much knowledge as possible, so okay, so tether. I already forgot the third one. Allow me to test all that you have learned thus far. We'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. In this exercise, you'll face a slew. Yeah. Same thing as before. Can't skip the dialogue, though. It just kind of goes when it wants to. Commencing in 3, 2, 1. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh yeah, each have to block one. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. I guess clockwise is always at least the NPCs always go clockwise, so I assume this means that's, clockwise is just a generally accepted rotation. Get out of there, Conjurer, run! You made it. Oh, there's a little timer up at the top. I didn't see the countdown. That's good to know. You neutralized every threat with practiced precision. Needless to say, you passed my final challenge with flying colors. Yay! And we get our ring that, again, is not really necessary at the moment, but still. We got it. There you go, Neophyte's ring. It'll be good until, well, one level. Alright, Alphanod, how did you get injured? Let's see what you got. What happened to you? In regards to the visual look-away mechanics, if they're paired with a designated AoE, like the fan-shaped one, you only have to look away inside the AoE.
As you can see, I am quite well.
Look if you're... Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Huh. Okay, so I just have to look out for that. Be out, if as long as you're outside the circle, you should be fine, or outside the cone, or outside the whatever it is. Interesting. All right, Alphanod, come. You must have gathered. Oh, I think he already just said that, but he's quite well.
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
It's crazy that this is still Sam. That the voice actor, sorry, is still Sam. I forget his last name. But I think he leaves after this, right? I think Heaven's Word on. It's not him anymore. His voice is so recognizable.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Starts with an R. Sam.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
All I can hear is Scanlan. Yeah, One Heaven's Word starts. It's all new cast. Yeah, I heard that, so that's okay. Yeah, it is Regal. Thank you. No.
To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames.
I feel like a lot of games we've played lately are pretty topical, and it makes me kind of sad. I feel like some of these games have been a reflection of our current life situation. Mark, it seems like you've played the game quite a bit. I imagine you're already like through, what is it? Is it Dawn Guard? Is it, what's the new content? I own it. I've not played it, obviously. I've not gotten that far, but Dawn Trail, that's what it is. Thank you.
Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by
what do you mean?
Grow by the
What's
day.
your, I mean, do you play
sight.
multiple classes? Most people seem to if you play the game long enough. I think we've had a couple people hop in that that have like level 100 most of the classes.
This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sorry, Dragon, you mean Summoner, but also play Dark Knight, Astro, and Machinist or Machinist. It's Machinist. That's a lot of classes to keep up with. And then Mark said, Dawn Trail, yeah, I've played since Open Beta NNA, and you play Machinist too. Nice. I think one of our other friends, Andy, he's the reason we're playing 14 right now at all. He used his channel points to redeem the game. But I think his second character was a machinist. Or machinist. I think it's machinist. But there's... Yeah. But anyway. I think it could be either or. That's cool. So ranged DPS, right? I'm usually the healer. I like playing healers, but I'm also a big fan of lances. I just think the lance is such a cool weapon, like stabs and halberds and stuff like that. But in like a lot of action games, it's just slow, and I don't like slower weapons. So I figured, why not try it in this game where, you know, speed is relative, right? Everything's kind of attacking at once. Plus, we had just finished Final Fantasy 16 before we'd moved on to this, and Dion is an incredible character. I love Dion, and he made the Dragoon look just absolutely badass. So I was like, I just want to play a Dragoon. I want to stab some people, do some backflips and stuff. But super cool.
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Can we get some auto dialogue going, please, so I don't have to press A over time?
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
Mark says, here's some historical lore context. Alamigo launched a war called the Autumn War against Gridania over 100 years ago. They brutally attacked them and were so fierce that Gridania needed the help. Needed the help of just everyone. Anyone. Lots of help.
That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
So the Immortal Flames, a good majority of the Immortal Flames aren't even in the city right now. That's interesting. They needed the help of the other nations of the Orison Alliance. They were defeated in the conflict, and the loss crippled Alamigo. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like the, what do they call it? The Calamity caused a lot of issues, or I think it was the Calamity. So it makes sense that there'd be a lot of, like, strife within the world. Lots of conflict. Okay. I don't think either of these really matter to me. I think direct hit rate is what I'm looking for. Actually, it's like crit or something like that. I don't need the intelligence. I don't know. I probably don't need either of these. Do we just take the gold? Take the gil. This conflict left Alamigo and its people seen as social pariahs on their own continent. This is why they're treated so poorly and completely unwelcome in Gridania. Interesting. Guess that kind of makes sense. If you, I could see the difficulty in accepting refugees from a country that started the conflict that they lost, right? Definitely, definitely an interesting perspective in that situation. All right, what do you got for me, Alphanod? Alphanod wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riot. Yeah, I think we all would, wouldn't we? As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. They usually don't. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raban has to say upon the matter. Yeah, of course. I'd also like to know what he has to say on the matter. Okay. Let's do some sprinting, shall we? I don't even know where we're going. Not that way, apparently. That is a door that doesn't open. I could probably use the crystals to teleport somewhere, but Doesn't look like I need to. I think we're right here. I just need to punch something. I need to figure out some fighting stuff because I don't remember anything. I think true thrust is what I start with, and then I have to rotate through some stuff. Hi, little one. What's up, baby? Do you need to go outside? Want to go potty? Okay. Give me one moment. I'm going to step away from the computer just a second so I can let Coda outside. Can't really control when she needs to go out, so just a couple of seconds. All right, sorry about that. Oh goodness. We have a new friend. Did someone follow? Synthflow, is that you on, or is that Arc? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is easier in some ways. All right, appreciate your patience. Coda wanted to explore the backyard a bit. So, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. We should be playing Final Fantasy XIV on the weekends for the foreseeable future, at least until we get through the Heavensward content. All right, let's see what Raban has to say. I do indeed have a Twitch. I started on Twitch, and then, goodness, maybe it was a few months ago. I don't know how many months ago, but I started dual streaming. It just kind of helps. I say it helps. It has actually caused more problems than it's fixed, so it is what it is. All right, now is not a good time, Dion. Really, you think? My hands are full dealing with refugees. Well, I'm here to help with that. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphanod, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your, chirurgians? What the heck is that? Is that like a fun word for surgeons? Chirurgians? Chirurgians? I have no idea what that word is. I've never heard of that word in my life. Let's look this up, because that can't be a real word. Chirurgians. Although I've been proven wrong before. It is an archaic plural term for surgeon. Okay, so we just use some context clues, I guess. They like to use a lot of old words. Chirurgeon is itself comes from Latin, chirurgia, meaning surgery. Okay, yeah, got it. Okay, fun stuff. Chirurgians? Is it? You think? I mean, I guess that would make sense as... I don't even think there's a sh pronunciation in Latin. But... it would be chi, if that's the case. If it's a Latin root, then... that's not helping me. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go with the chi. Fun. Okay. Chirurgians. They say it a lot in the Heavensward cutscenes. Oh, perfect. Chirurgians. Well, good to know. Thank you. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Hydaelyn. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Uldan citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not seen even a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against the benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. This is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. That's fair. I mean, he's got a point, right? You got to put out the fire before you can determine who set it. Also, I think we know, didn't we got a little sneak peek of who's responsible for this? I think at the end, or like a few quests ago, I think it was that, I don't know, I don't remember their name. The Lalulin, the little guy, the little lollipop guy, I don't know their names, I'm sorry. I think it's the Lalulians or something like that, but he was like one of the people on the board, right? Didn't he pay someone or talk to someone? Lalarito, is that what they're called? Is that the race? Lalarito? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm still new to all this. I'm trying. I try my best. Lalafell. That's what it is. Lalafell. Thank you. All right, Urban. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Yep. Said he does have a point. We definitely do need to, help out. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. You're talking about Teledij, Adalij, probably, or Adaliji? Yeah, Teledij Adaliji. I imagine he was the little Lalafell guy on the council, right? That he's the one that didn't want to help provide any aid to the Domans, right? Wasn't it he that turned the Domans away, which is why they're in the other place now? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Dion. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. Oh, is that Lolorito? I don't know. If I saw him, I could tell you. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at requests for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. Thanks, Alphanod. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Sure. I really do feel like we should probably be helping Raban kind of, you know, quell any more of the people, not the people, but the conflict. You look as though you have something to say, Dion. Do you? I guess. What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activities in the vicinity of Lost Hope. They may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Let's do it. Let's speak to the Blades posted there. Where are we going? I don't even know. Okay, way out there. Let us do some traveling. Come on, there we go. No, I do not want to use the ticket. Figure it out real quick. Let's see if I can look this guy up. Go. Yeah, it was this guy. It for sure was him. Boom. Lolorito indeed. That guy's a jerk. Okay. Ooh, I can probably use my chocobo now. I can. Whee! Can I fly here? I don't remember how to fly. Ah. Like that. Okay. Alright, well that was short-lived, wasn't it? Still fun. I've not flown on a mount in months. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees. Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Someone came through, huh? How convenient. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with that merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak to Zazawaka. He'll explain everything. Okay. Are you, Zazawaka? Running is quite slow. Hello, Zazawaka. Ooh, bats. But they're level 10, so I'm pretty sure I just one-shot them anyway, so they're not really good in the sense for training. Alright, what do you got for us? Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I would... Oh, I'm not gonna hurt you. I beg your pardon. You're not a flame? I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. No? I don't know what I'm helping. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha, a childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness in the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. See, Sinflow. I need to do a New Game Plus playthrough again. I forgot how politically intriguing A Realm Reborn was. Yeah, like, there's a lot of political intrigue going on. A lot of interesting stuff, which is cool. I haven't even done a new game, so I'm not anywhere near New Game Plus, but it's cool that it's in the game. I think that's neat. Even now, he babbles incoherently. So traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Terrified refugee. It's an Eft. Well, what are you doing? Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together, then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Okay, so I need to target him and then I guess soothe? Is that a command? I don't know. You try to comfort the terrified refugee. Haha. Who are you? What do you want? Ah, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give you, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but they started arguing and then fighting, and everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... Oh, God's the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Probably, yeah. I don't think I need any of these still. I don't remember what my item level is. Probably check that. I think skill speed is what I want. I'm pretty sure my set is probably higher than all of this stuff, right? Yeah, my item level is 130, which I think is the highest it's going to get. I'm sure maybe item level will go up for the Heavensward stuff that I'm getting. But right now, I think this is the highest a Realm Reborn set gives. It's all the augmented stuff. I feel like direct hit or critical is my primary, and then I think direct hit rate and skill speed are second. I think are the ones that I want as a Dragoon. I think. All right, the terrified refugee would have you find his brethren and convince them to lay down their arms. You got it. Let's do it. The other refugees are hiding in the cave south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Oh, finally, I get to fight something. This is exciting. Come on, Nessie. Actually, I think, what's your name? Silva? Silva? I don't remember. What's your name, friend? Sylvie? Sildra. Your mount can fly no higher. I wasn't trying to fly any higher. Oh. Where's the cave entrance? That doesn't look like a cave entrance to me, but I can practice my combat with you guys. Probably not, actually. Think what... Okay, so it's true thrust into this, into this, and then I can jump on cooldown, and then I think we go into our normal one, right? Okay. I think I want to... So it should be true thrust into disembowel into chaos thrust is our first. So and we can use jump, and I think dragonfire dive on cooldown. Piercing Talon is our ranged ability. Just allows us to do something like this. Okay. And then after we do that, we go into our True Thrust, Vorpal Thrust, Full Thrust combo. I'm pretty confident that's the rotation. But I'll have to figure it out, I guess. It's not hard, it's just I'm not familiar with it anymore. Sorry, Soldier, you're kind of small. Or rather, you're kind of big, it's kind of small. Do you accept friend requests? I'm happy to send you one in case you ever need help with anything. Yeah, feel free. Most of the content I enjoy doing, like the story content, I enjoy doing on my own just because I'm, you know, self-paced. I like to just go at my own kind of jaunt, if you will. But like for the raids or the dungeons and stuff, I'm more than happy to team up and stuff. Perfect. I don't remember how. There we go. Hey, we did it. Accept. Awesome. I wish there was a way that you could add notes to people, because I never know who is who. Why? Yeah, I wish there was a way that you could do it. I'll try to remember. Low. Thank you for the invite. Where is the entrance to this cave? Okay, we found it. All right, guys, let's go. Desperate refugee. Wow, this is all you got? Your plan was to do it with these people here? There's got to be something wrong. There's no way. There's like 5 of you. 7 hells. They found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. No, it's... So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Okay. Guys, I don't think you quite understand the gravity of the situation. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Don't tell me that was the twins. Okay, no, it wasn't good. Full thrust. Anybody else? You guys. Okay, cool. Oh, a challenger. Are these the twins? They look like twins. Oh, they're no longer twins, so there's just one of them left. Anybody else? No? Alright, that was fun. Good job. You beat him like it was nothing. Yeah. Oh, almighty. What are we going to do now? Don't do the dumb thing you were about to do. That's what you do. Oh, so now I have to go all the way back to the other guy? That's all the talking we were going to do. Aw. I like our little bumblebee. Maggie. Magitech armor is great. So you say I can't fly any higher, but I'm clearly flying super high.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, cool. Right across the way. There we go. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I beat them senseless. I see. Well, you had no choice. Better than that a handful of men take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. I agree. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? The merchant wasn't there. Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. Of course he did. Alright, you want me to go to Stone's Throw, I'm sure. Reap the Whirlwind. Nice. The terrified refugee would have you find the shady figure who is trying to stir dissent among his brethren. What's the... I don't remember the Bible verse, unfortunately. Those who sow the wind reap the hurricane. Is that what it is? The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their faces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Surely. Downside to playing so many games like back to back in a row is that the button on configurations are so weird. Trying to figure them all out. Where am I even going? How do I zoom out? I don't remember. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're not that far. Do. Is the merchant here? Hello, L. You don't look very happy. What's going on? He looks completely unhappy, actually. Cutscene time. Oh, never mind. Sniffle. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here while the others... They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Mulda. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. I don't blame you. Say, mister, are you looking for someone? Probably your parents. I'm looking for the merchant. For a merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Uh-oh. Wait, look, over there. I think that's him. That's convenient. Well, now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? What a terrible thing to say. I like how his name is Mistrustful Merchant. Apparently he's not that mistrustful, because he convinced a whole crap ton of people to do what he wanted to. I guess it's also topical. You, yeah, run away, little jerk. He's getting away. Go get him, mister. You got it. Can't outrun my chocobo. Or Sildra. Whee! You didn't go very far, did you? I'm over here. I'm behind you. Oh, I looked up your stat priority for you because I just don't really mess with Dragoon. It's crit, determination, direct hit, skill speed. Okay, so I missed the determination part of it. So crit, determination. Oh, never mind. Determination and direct hit are equal. They're like, okay, got it. So either one of those things, and then skill speed is last. Perfect. Thank you. You again. Well, why are you pursuing me? Why do you think, you jerk? Yeah. Sedition, treason, revolution. That's preposterous. Is it? Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You really are a terrible person. You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. No, you just... For the sake of argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a kick Hearn's arse about politics. It was business, only business. I don't believe you. Where are you gonna run to, friend? Oh, you're looking for people. You're supposed to be getting help. No, sorry. Ooh. He's about to get shot. We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I will tell you everything. No, yeah, you better stand a little bit to the right, Dion, because bad things are about to happen. Arrow to the throat in 3, 2, 1. Am I good or what? Almost like I've played video games before. I mean, it was pretty obvious. The guy stepped over. What's all this commotion? What's a stone torch? 7 hells. That was slick, yeah. That's kind of a running trope in the chat. I do that a lot. I'm very bad about pointing out something that's about to happen in literal seconds, or like asking a question, like stopping to ask a question and then literally pressing A or continuing the dialogue and get something answered like 10 seconds afterwards. It's like a running gag at this point. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. I don't know what a stone torch is. I guess, are they like the flames? They're kind of, I mean... Old adventurer, I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. Sure, that's fair. This man was responsible for the recent riots? Mayhaps we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. I wouldn't go that far. In any case, it is obvious that you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Thank you. That's nice of you. Report to Swift at the Hall of Flames. Got it. Stone Torch, a guard who works for the Ul'dah government who guards mining sites or other important properties. Cool. Perfect. Thank you. It's good to know. I mean, I figured they had to be, right? Because you had the flames. The flames are like the big city guard. So I assume Stone Torch, right? Had to be something either outside the walls or... But it makes sense if they're like mining projects. That's pretty cool too. Okay, where do you want me to go? Perfect. So we can go right. Let me move. The dead zone on this thing is annoying. Can I adjust the dead zone? System configuration, maybe. Stick sensitivity. I don't want the sensitivity higher. I just want to get rid of the dead zone. Maybe if I just turn that up, it'll go up as well. Let's see. Okay, that's not really what I wanted. Well, all right. I'll figure it out later. No. Not cheap viewers. Go away. Viewers. Banned. All right. Should be right around the corner here. The stair dancers. Flame commander. What news, Dion? Where is the merchant? Dead. Murdered? Damn it all to the 7th hell. I agree. He was not simply murdered, Dion. He was silenced. I agree. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Oh, really? Convenient. What do you got for me? Ooh, there's multiples. Oh, obviously I want revolution. Revolution! Swift has a message for you from General Raban. Nice. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of your own investigation. Master Alphanod has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. What's up, Coda Bear? What's wrong? Oh, is it raining again? 2 messages. From whom do I have messages? Okay, not, not from the mowing people. Okay, I think it's just rain. I don't think it's thundering. Dion's like, I'll stop you when you say something wrong. Yeah, exactly. You just keep going. Everything that you're saying sounds about right. Where does it want me to go now? Already here, so is it LB and move? Yeah. Go across the way. Right, I have to get to a crystal to do that, don't I? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this story so far. I know that A Realm Reborn was a little bit different. I know they obviously made some improvements like in later patches, so I'm getting the benefit of playing it, you know, in its best state that it's ever been. So, but I'm enjoying it all. I think Heavensward story is usually well regarded, and then I don't remember the others, but I think the 3rd expansion is where things start to go downhill a little bit. Where am I going? I'm going to the Chamber of Rule. Thank you. But I'm enjoying it. It's all a lot of fun. There's a lot of content in between, though. I'm surprised that I've been doing, because I put a little bit of time before into doing Post-A Realm Reborn content, and now I'm still doing it. So I'm excited to actually get into Heavensward and figure it out from there. Hello, Bartholomew. We've been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. I will. I don't need any of you. Take the money, please.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Stormblood was good, but yeah, it was a little rocky. You'll see why it's hard to explain without spoilers. Yeah, no worries. I like spoilers, but I don't like spoilers for the chat because not everyone does, right? So I particularly love spoilers. I'm one of those people that like to read like the Wikipedia summary before I watch a movie, just so I know what's coming and so I can look for all the extra stuff. That's my thing.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Oh, you don't like the rain. I know, I'm sorry.
Information does not leave this room.
Okay.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
Oh, it is thundering pretty bad, isn't it? That's why you're so freaked out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'll be okay.
Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
Uh-oh.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Oh, wow.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
Where's that little jerk Lalafell guy? He's not even here. I guess most of the board isn't here, actually. It's just the 4 of us, so never mind.
Pokemon!
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated.
I ordered interrogated. Sure.
Sure enough, Our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
There we go. There's another one. Teji Adeleji. There's more than one, I guess. I'll just say this. They split the narrative and it hurt the expansion story as a whole. Huh. Interesting. Split the narrative between like two different things. So like they tried to go in two different directions and it didn't actually like succeed in making either better. That is unfortunate. Or is it more like they decided to two nations? Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. I feel like this one kind of did that too, right? We were bounced around a lot between the different ones. But I guess in this case, it was all kind of to the same point, right? We were trying to help each nation succeed at the same things. So maybe it's different. I don't know. I'll get there eventually.
Teleji Adeleji.
This guy, I guess.
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
I thought Teji... Adeleji, what? Oh, is it this? Man, I'll be honest. Maybe I'm racist towards law felons, because they all look the same to me. I mean, what's honestly the difference between this guy and this guy? Like, one has a mask and one doesn't. Like, seriously, somebody... They're the same person. Oh, I linked the other one before, but I'll link this one again, because... Like, I mean, come on. Whatever. Anyway, I don't know who the difference is. I don't know who's who. This guy is supposed to be the good guy, or the Lolorito is supposed to be the good guy. But didn't Lolorito speak out against them too? So they're different people. I'm just I just didn't know. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Lolorito was the one who was putting the Sultanate first. Yeah. Alphanon has it right. He was the Lullafell who spoke in favor of the Doman refugees. He advocated for them to receive succor and asylum. Yeah, I guess that's correct. So the bad guy was the one that was actually offering them help. But it seems like he took advantage of the situation and decided to cause problems instead.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
No, so I hope you tell me.
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
Oh, sounds like a good plan. Why wouldn't we do that?
That was disputed territory.
Oh, between who?
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Between who? You're not helping me.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge.
Sure.
What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed.
Okay, got it.
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day.
Oh, each nation.
Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement.
Are they introducing PvP now? Is that what's happening? Was this the introduction of PvP? Or was PvP always part of the main story? I don't actually know.
Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
The Shartenau Flats, the location of the epic battle seen in the Realm Reborn cinematic trailer, right? That makes sense because Bahamut showed up. Yeah, where Bahamut broke free and destroyed everything. Yeah. I mean, I got that part. I remember as much, but I don't know why it was a battlefield now. Like, that's exactly right. This explains the PvP mode. Nice. See? Hold it.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji
Thank you.
Hydaelyn proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
Wow. Really taking advantage of the situation here. What a gross person.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean Alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
Mm-hmm.
He walks a path all his own.
What a creepy smile.
Independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
The only viable solution?
His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Got it. I thought, if you look at these two right up front, I thought that guy had like a hidden blade in his arm. I thought he was going full Assassin's Creed on us, but I think it's the sword of the person holding the shield. But actually, I don't even know. How could that... The guy on the top left is jumping, so that's his foot. The person on the woman on the right is holding a sword in her right hand. Where is that blade coming from? Underneath the purple shield that's coming out of that guy's arm. Where's that blade coming from? Because the guy behind that is wielding a shield in his left hand. Oh, maybe it's behind him. Maybe it's just a weird perspective. So maybe he has his shield up and then his sword is down here. And so we see it coming from the other side. That's what it is. Okay, cool. That perspective is weird. Brian, yes, we are in fact dragooning today. We're trying to get through the Realm Reborn post content so we can get into Heavensward content, which is what Andy redeemed his channel points for. I don't know what's going on, so we're trying to refresh our memory on everything. And I always felt like coming back into an MMO was one of the hardest things to do because there's just so much. Like, there's so many little things to remember, and I didn't know a lot to begin with. So it's like, it's a lot. But yeah, we're getting help. Synthflow here has joined us. He actually came in from YouTube, which is exciting. So he's trying to fill us in and get us up to date, which I appreciate. Lord Lolorito is a politician who is honest and upfront about his greed and materialistic tendencies. He's gross but honest about who he is. I thought, you know, that's something, I guess. And then Teleji Hydaelyn is this guy, which is a complete jerkhole. So, cool.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Hydaelyn to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Good question. But Brian, how are you? What are you up to? How is your Claire Obscure playthrough going? How far have you gotten so far? Game is incredible. I'm glad you're enjoying it from what little I've seen you talk about it through Discord. I'm hoping to finish it by next Tuesday or Wednesday. That's the plan.
Omega.
Omega? Jesus. Okay, we had Ultima, and now we have Omega. Of course we do. Why not?
Pardon?
Pardon indeed.
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger.
Mayhap larger.
It has yet to be fully excavated.
Of course.
Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
Maybe.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
That is pretty serious. I always thought it was kind of funny about MMOs. I think they do it a lot because of the expansions, but you see it a lot in anime too, right? It's just like power scaling, and like the next threat always has to be bigger. Like, oh man, this guy can destroy the continent, but the next season, the enemy can destroy the world, and then the next season, the enemy can destroy a galaxy, and it is what it is. The game is amazing. The music, the exploration, the characters, it's just amazing. Although some of the dialogue feels odd, I'm not sure how to explain it. I agree. As far as the dialogue, I don't think Anthony likes the dialogue either. I think it's really just a difference in presentation. One, I think I think there's a lot of like localization things. Obviously, this is a French developer. It was probably all written in French, like the script was all in French. So like when you translate it from one to the other, there's going to be like things that are lost in translations, or lost in translation, like the patat comments, or the like patat is for potato. It's French for potato. So there's the sac à patats, which is like calling somebody a sack of potatoes, which is funny. There's like colloquialisms that we don't get as Americans. I felt the same way, but it's like there are little things that I thought was weird. Yeah, cultural perspective, I think, is a perfect way to describe it. Yeah, it's just something that, like, you know, phrasing and the way we say things aren't, you know, it's just different. So yeah, I get it. Anthony doesn't like it because he feels like a lot of it is pretty impersonal too. Like in most JRPGs or with Baldur's Gate 3, for example, right? There was so much dialogue. Like you could learn so much about characters. And there was never a time when like the narrative trailed off or anything. Like you could almost just exhaust somebody's, like, there was just so much, right? There was so much to take in. And if you wanted to learn more, there was usually ways to do it. And I think like Clair Obscur so far doesn't do that. They glaze over certain moments because the narrative doesn't make sense to provide them, right? That their mission is what's important rather than, you know, the dialogue itself. So I do think there are things different that, you know, just take some getting used to, but for sure. I'm glad you're liking it for the most part, though. I'm glad you're liking the majority of it. I agree. The music is beautiful. The guy, I think, is so insane. The guy that composed all this music uploaded his stuff to SoundCloud. Like, this is his first big game. He had all of his, like, compositions uploaded to SoundCloud. That's where they found him. And then one of the main writers, this is her first project. It's so cool. There were only 3 developers that had like previous big projects that worked with Ubisoft. Everyone else was like new to the project. Just 33 developers, 33 people working on this, and I think they nailed it. It's yeah, Clair Obscur so far is game of the year. It's absolutely incredible.
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function.
That's what you think.
As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
That's fair. Dragon, you said Final Fantasy XIV does it better. As far as like escalation of threats, that's good.
However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Fate is a funny thing. I agree. I think Clair Obscur does a decent job of like addressing that. We've talked a little bit about it as we played. I think it's really neat. How far have you gotten? You know?
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Hydaelyn yearns to have it.
Mm-hmm.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Ul'dah.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Seems that way. Also, though, why don't we have guards at the doors? Why is that a thing? I'm still way early in the game because I'm just exploring everything. I don't blame you. We were doing the same thing. There's been a couple of times where, like at the end of Act 1, going into Act 2, we didn't even start the main story for like 2.5, 3 hours because we were going like backtracking and exploring all the extra stuff that we could. I've done that a lot, so I get it. Explore everything you can. It's a beautiful game and it's a lot of fun. Bernard apparently blew through the game in like 2.5 days. So then he spent the rest of his time going back and exploring stuff. And I think from what I've heard, though, I don't know what your plan is. I'm just enjoying it for the story. But I think in order to get the 100%, there are like a bunch of missable achievements. There's a ton of missable stuff. And so it kind of requires you to do a second playthrough and do other things. But I love the coral area. Oh yeah, the flying waters. The flying waters are gorgeous. That whole first area was amazing to look at. I agree with you. I'm waiting for a physical copy to come back. I guess they did not plan on the game selling as well as it did, so. I really would like to get rid of this dead zone. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. Calibration, maybe? I mean, press calibrate to... I would love to press calibrate to begin, but you're not letting me. Do I have to actually click it? I mean, I don't need to save anything. That's just the controls. I don't care about that at all. Yeah, that's fine. You keep gamepad enabled when client is inactive. No, it's fine. Enable text passing. I don't even know what that means. I really just, it's just the dead zone. That's the only thing that's bugging the crap out of me. All right, I have to head out. Helping Grams with some things for regards. So, all right, man, be safe. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Well, keep letting me know what you think about Clair Obscure. I think, unless you knock it out over the weekend, I'll probably be ahead of you. So, feel free to let us know what you're thinking. Said it's a lot of fun, and I know Bernard wants to talk about it too. That is not helpful. E-bindings are not going to help me either. I guess there's just no way to do it. Maybe there is. Let's look this up, because it is quite frustrating. Controller... Dead zone. Controller users, you can change the incredibly high... What? Dead zone. I tried searching around, but no one had any answers, so this is for anyone who's using controllers. This is from 10 years ago. You can probably tell that looking around or navigating the map is really tedious because the analog stick doesn't respond unless tilted about halfway. To fix this, just go to this. Holy crap. You have to change a config file. Holy, isn't that setting already accessible through the game menus? I think it's not named exactly. Dead zone. Found it. Analog stick sensitivity from the game menus. No need to edit the config files manually. 100 is max dead zone. 0 is min dead zone. So it's called, it's exactly what we were just looking at. So I may have increased the dead zone instead of made it better. Is that what the game is telling me? Let's go system sensitivity, stick sensitivity. So I need to turn it down. Holy crap, it works. I do turn it down. Wow, that is so much better. Holy crap. You have no idea how much that was bugging me. Okay, we're good now. Loving it. I'm glad I looked it up because, ooh, buddy, that was something else. Clear obscure, isn't that French for light dark? Yeah, it's a great game. I highly recommend checking out if you haven't already. I think it's like $50. I recommend buying it digital because you won't find it physically anywhere. But yeah, if you're a physical collector, I completely understand why you'd like it. It's also on Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, it's available there, which is how I'm playing it. Definitely worth the money. I would pay for it. I might try to get a physical copy when it comes out, or try to get one of the collector's editions or deluxe editions if it's available, but yeah. Okay, recent revelations weigh heavily on Alphanod's mind. I'm sure they do. Poor old Alphanod. These are all level 50 level like quests. How crazy. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Private Wright. Keep us informed of any developments in Carton now. Okay, so this is just a situation where the Scions didn't know about it. It seems like the nations did, right? Because they're all in the Chateauneuf Flats or the Chateauneuf Plains or whatever it is. Carton, not Chateauneuf, Carton. So that makes sense, right? It's just the Scions didn't know. Which is interesting. I feel like they would. Begone, whelp! This is no place for children. Sultan Sworn Squire. Uh-oh. Not the child. Oh, is this the little girl that we found outside the tent? Or little boy? L. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. We'll just call it child. Boy, girl, it doesn't really matter. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? Kind of. So he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there? We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Mamodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an Aether-starved primal, even dealing with an Asian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to the threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Uh-oh. Theon, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. I always like when people announce who they are. Theon, this is Minfilia. Like, we couldn't hear their voice over the communication device that we're currently talking about. Like, if it was a message, then sure, but even then, it's like... Thank you. It's like when old people sign their text messages. Anybody's grandparents do that? They message them, and afterwards, they're like, Grandpa. Or Grandma. Like, yeah, I got you. You're a contact in my phone. The Twelveswood. Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs? Go, Dion. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. This is Thancred, yeah, exactly. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that I am grateful for her concern. She needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Sure. Bye, Alphanod. Thanks for the help, I think. Although I don't know if we actually accomplished anything at all. Okay. Cool. Stories we tell. Let's just... Oh, wow. I wasn't used to the thing, and now it's Yes, please. Revenant's Toll. No need for the teleport fee. Or no need for the ticket. You will pay the fee. I like how we have to go all the way here and when there's problems in the 12's Wood, because I'm going to go here and then we're going to talk to a person for 10 minutes and then it's going to send me to the 12's Wood and I'm going to have to travel all the way across the continent again. Like, couldn't you just tell me what it was in the message and then send me to the 12's Wood? Sorry, I'm just being difficult, but... Yes, please. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Dion. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphanod suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Yeah, sure. Alright, Minfilia wishes to discuss the latest threat to arise in the Black Shroud, of course. No, but like, you're so right. The entirety of Unreborn was just me going, girl, you have a cell phone. Just yeah, it really does feel like that sometimes. It's like, could I please just send me where I need to go rather than... But I guess everyone needs to be here for the meeting. Maybe they don't have group calls. You guys remember group calls? Goodness, I can't tell you. I mean, I've been on like Slack and Microsoft or like Teams meetings and things like that. But when's the last time you were in a group call? Man, what was I in middle school? Maybe when that got popular, maybe early high school. When phones started being able to do that. I remember conference calls, I guess, early on, like with landlines, but like cell phones when they introduced like group calling. That was like the biggest thing. But anyway, I can't remember the last time I've been on an actual like group phone call. Okay, thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Yep, you're welcome. Look at all the people. Look at all the scions. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you, or should not have summoned you, were it not urgent. To business then, I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Rama. Lord, this topic made me feel my age. I'm old. I'm 35, so we actually have a pretty old, I wouldn't say old. We have an older community here. You got a couple people who are younger. I think Dan shows up quite a bit, is like 16 from Germany. And then I think we've got a couple who are like in mid 40s that are usually around, but most of us we're up there. I would say the average age for the chat is probably like early 30s. So you fit right in. Don't worry, we're all old. I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain. That's a good point. Like, shouldn't we know if a primal's been summoned? Like, if Rama just showed up, I feel like that's a big deal. The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Didn't we already talk to... Oh, no, I'm clearly thinking about Final Fantasy 15. We met Rama in Final Fantasy 15, and he wasn't that bad. He was a good guy. I'm guessing he's not so much a good guy in this game. So, anyway. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact that need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Rama is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. Oh, there we go. So he is kind of a good guy. Rama is always that guy of wisdom, right? When was the first time Rama was introduced? Was it really as early? I mean, I know in 6 he was around, right? And in 9 he was pretty important as well. He's been around for a bit. Was he one of the originals with like Leviathan and such? Let's find out, because now I'm interested. Final Fantasy Rama.
Who's that Pokemon?
His first appearance was in 3. I didn't think he was in like the first ones, but they didn't have any summons in the first one. It must have been 3 when they probably introduced summons, and he's been around since then. Was there a summoner job in 2, though? I don't remember. Either way, he didn't make an appearance until 3. Yeah. Cool. There we go. Okay, I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. But why do they summon him? The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, would surely not have escaped your notice. That's a good point. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon. You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papalymo. I suppose I could have reported things to Benfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except to wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Rama once right after the calamity, and that was because the Garleans came tramping through their forest. That's fair. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopies of the trees. Ah. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. I mean, I feel like they're kind of different. From what I remember, like, Ul'dah's not exactly treating the kobolds very well. Whereas in this case, the Sylphs were just afraid, right? The humans migrating and humans escaping war is very different than actively taking over territory. But sure. I mean, it is men's actions, but circumstances I think are different in this case. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Again, very topical. Eon, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. That's true, I did do that. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Rama can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. I mean, that's fair. Was it the Beastmen? It was the kobolds. Because the Beastmen... The kobolds summoned Titan, and the Beastmen summoned the wind goddess. What was her name? Garuda, right? Yeah, I think so. And the Sylphs have Rama, and then the fish folk, whatever their names are, have Leviathan. Yeah. Oh, who has Ifrit? No, the Beastmen have Ifrit. Who summoned Garuda then? The Ixtali? Was it the Ixtali that summoned Garuda? I think it was. But maybe this time we can... Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Rama's presence. The Elder Seed Seer has requested your personal involvement, Dion. I figured she did. Pray report to Commander Hilwa, I don't know. Hilwa in the Adder's Nest as soon as you're able. Yeah, you got it. Seal yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Thanks. Let's just go fight another Scion. Not Scion. What are they called again? Where are the scions? I forget what they're called. We'll figure it out. Oh gosh. Now I have to get used to this, because it snaps to things too, which is good, but it's also, because the sensitivity is so low now, it like snaps and then keeps moving. Maybe we turn the sensitivity down. Amalja is Ifrit, but the Amalja are what they call the Beastmen, right? The Amalja are Ifrit, Ixali is Garuda, Kobolds are Titan, Sahajin is Leviathan, and the Sylphs are Rama. Thank you. I think I got that right, actually, then. I will take. I'm okay with like a 30 sensitivity. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, unfortunately the snap is good, but it likes to snap straight over it. It's not good. Amalaja. I thought the Amalja looked sick. It looked pretty cool. Sprinting. Order of the Twin Adders. I think that was the... What do they call them? Shoot. Grand Companies? Is that what they're called? Grand Companies? I think that's what the one we chose. Private Wright, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. It sure is. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills, may serve better our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nafika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stand. Sure, you got it. You got it. Doo-doo. Doo. Hello, silent conjurer. I always like this location here. It looked very pretty. I'm kind of a fan. The other scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you? Well, they beat me here. How'd they do that? I guess they can also use the crystals, but I left almost immediately. I like this place. It's just like, what a cool little meeting area, you know? Well, they all did show up. Thancred's here too. Ooh, isn't Ulda Thancred's responsibility? What's he doing here? Anyway, whatever. Ani Sinna. Lore context, Beastman is a term that the Garlean Empire came up with.
On behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome.
Thank you.
Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
No problem. Garlean Empire came up with and subsequently disseminated to the other nations across 3 other continents in order to other them as races. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, right? That makes sense.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago,
effectively calling someone a savage, right?
Spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Ramu. I don't like how we pronounce that. I think it's Rama, but whatever. Ramu. Like Pocahontas. You think I'm an ignorant savage? You've been so many places. I guess that must be so. Same kind of concept. Beastman, savage, other. Ramu.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Hello. We know you. We've been friends.
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Hmm?
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength,
Right.
serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Sounds good to me.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one
Oh,
of
yeah.
the few among
Forgot all
us
about that.
who may commune with a primal without fear of influence.
How convenient.
I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
This is a dumb question, but I'm pretty sure the Warrior of Light never gets a voice actor, right? We never get to hear him speak.
The Twelves Wood has suffered enough.
I have heard that
Upon this, we and
there's
the
more
Sylphs,
voice acting
and
going
I would
forward.
venture Lord
We have to do
Randall
less
himself,
reading as the story
are
continues,
in
but
perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
all right, we're of the same mind. I agree.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Hey.
You have my thanks.
I mean, what'd you think? Like, why are you surprised? They just seem relieved. They're like, yeah, thank you. I mean, I guess to be fair, we have defeated quite a few of them, so maybe they just thought, why not? Why not another? You know, what's one more? Add it to the tally.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
What is Levin? I've heard like Levin, like bread. Bread sometimes means like manna, and manna is like wisdom kind of thing. What is 11? I know that is helpful. Archaic word for lightning. Ah. That makes sense. Thank you. Yep. I guess in Japanese translations, it really is just lightning or thunder. They really do like to use a lot of these archaic words. And I like to learn things, so gotta look them up.
An ill wind blows through the forest.
Uh-oh.
Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the land's Vaorsia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
We will have care. Okay. Let's see. It's actually crazy. It looks like we're only like 80% of the way through the Realm Reborn story. I could have... Actually kind of nuts that we still have so much more to do before we get into Heaven's Word. Sorry, I'm looking into some things, seeing how far we actually are. That being said, I do need to take a quick break to use the restroom. On the weekends, we don't read ads normally, so I just kind of take a break when I need one. But I need to refill my water and step away to use the restroom, and then we'll be right back. So I'm just going to leave you here for a second. Leviathan is known as the Lord of the Whirl. Whirl means a spiral. Yeah, I didn't know that one. But in this context, it means the churning sea. That's cool. I like Leviathan. That's why I like the Sildra mount so much. Sildra was like the first Leviathan. Anyway, I'll be right back in just a couple seconds. It won't take me long.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Let's go talk to, oh God, I guess. Just open the same tab twice. Where are we? Lord of Levin. We've already done Lord of the Whirl. We're here. So we still have... Goodness, we still have quite a bit. We still have quite a bit. We're only 80% of the way through. Some of them are probably going to go pretty quickly. Some of them tend to be just like talking missions. You'll go a place, have a conversation, and then immediately hop into another one. So hopefully they go quickly enough. We're almost done with this, the 2.3 content, and we're going to be moving to the 2.4 content after this. Which it looks like we'll get to play with well, Shiva, potentially, in the next one. Maybe. Okay, cool. This part is a bit of a slog. That's what Andy was saying too, is that it takes a while. I can't push up any further because Coda is right directly underneath my chair, so I can't move, but luckily don't need much space. I don't mind too much. Like I said, the content is fun. I enjoy it. It's just all the back and forth, you know? I feel like we do more... I feel like we spend so much time traveling and not enough time, like, doing things. If that makes sense. Off we go, though. I guess I can move this all the way out. Because otherwise you probably can't hear me. Or maybe you can. Maybe I'm just loud enough. Let's see. Oh, we can use our chocobo now. Whee! Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this part especially has that, but they get better at it. But I describe this section as the primal gauntlet. It kind of is, right? I mean, we've fought how many? We fought Ifrit again, didn't we? And then we had to fight Leviathan, and now we're fighting Rama. And then I just looked ahead, and the next one is called, what, the something Mysteries of Ice? Dreams of Ice. Which, if that doesn't scream Shiva, I don't know what does. So, I'm excited. But it really is, you're right, it is the Primal Gauntlet. It's like the Primal Boss Rush. Like, look how many Primals you can defeat. Alright, Private Wright. I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the Primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. Thank you. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak. That we might ascertain the location of where the Lord of Levin might be found, I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Sure. No. Let's take the money, please. The Serpent Lieutenant looks about, seemingly awaiting a visitor. Levin, an impression. Look at him. Look at Ramu over there. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. Hello. Maxio. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the Touched One summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please, come with this one. You got it, Maxio. Let's go. Lead me to our destination, to the other Scions. Of all of our mounts, I think good old Maggie here is my favorite. You get the cool Final Fantasy VI music. You get the awesome Magitech art. I mean, it's just so good, right? Hello, Maxio. I was supposed to come in this way. Sorry. All right, we're here. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. You got it. So I got to protect you, right? Or are you going to disappear? No, you're just going to disappear. That's fine. I'm glad that I walked here just so that I could not... Just so I could walk somewhere else, you know? Well, fly in this case, but you guys know what I mean. I guess at this point, there probably wasn't flying, so never mind. I'm guessing that they wanted you to actually go through everything, like go through this maze, but we didn't have to do that because we just could fly right over, so maybe that's not really the game's fault. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramuh, and this one may turn mean and nasty like the touched ones. That makes sense, I gotcha. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. You got it. To the south, huh? This way. Violet Sigh. Hello. So, it's actually you. I am relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. What, they've been using my likeness? It's a lawsuit. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Y'shtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit, that Ramuh was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. Come, Dion. The Lord of Levin awaits. Okay. I know it's a lot less exciting to just fly over all this stuff. I get it. I know I should be fighting all of it, but I don't want to. No, I'm trying to get through what I can so we can get into the actual content. Plus, I'm 10 levels higher than all this stuff is anyway, so it really does not help me. What am I looking at? I don't know. Oh, I just needed to get closer. Okay. Hello, touched ones. Lord of Levin.
Nora betrays thee, servant of Hydaelyn.
Isn't Hydaelyn the continent? Isn't that where we are right now? Not the continent, but like the planet. Or is Hydaelyn the god that I've been talking to in my dreams? I'm the servant of, because I have the echo, right? And Ramuh knows that. I think that's probably what it is. Look at our boy. I like Ramuh. He's always been cool. Yep, she is also the Mother Crystal. There it is, yeah.
Bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Yeah, you called it. That's me.
I am Ramuh, guardian of the children of the forest.
Yes, you are.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace?
Peace?
Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer an insult.
I mean, maybe, It's more just like, you know, knowing your enemies, right? Like we're not here to hurt the sylphs. Click, 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 click.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man.
Ramuh's not very reasonable in this one, it seems.
Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
I mean, he's got a point, I suppose.
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery.
Look at his beard.
All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
That is some wicked facial hair. How does he even talk?
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
Maybe.
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
It is a very interesting concept, right? That I wouldn't say an interesting concept, but an interesting situation in that the ideas of evil and good only exist in the minds of humans, right? Like animals don't understand that. It's so our knowledge, right? It's just about survival. And humans are the only ones that like have these concepts of good and evil. And so it also makes sense that like the gods, in this case, the Ramuh doesn't have a concept of that. His idea is kind of just all about survival. His job is to protect the sylphs, and that's what he's going to do. Oh, there's Hydaelyn, I think.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
I'm not a bad guy.
Thou
Promise.
standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Thank you for thinking so.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Trial, huh?
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
I feel like fighting him to prove my worth and fighting him to defeat him is pretty much like the same thing. You know, like, I mean, I get it. It's slightly different, but
If thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
maybe that's for the best, honestly. Let's chalk it up as a loss. Oh. I think he's showing off a little bit.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Okay. That's cool. Please feel free to send me an invite if you'd like help with the fight, assuming you are going to queue for it. I
Indeed, to find you so far from a tome.
think I have to, right? Is it not required?
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time.
Yeah, I can queue up for it. We can.
Never shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Sure. Oh, is that what that is? Is it a recording device? I honestly didn't know what those things were. Like some of them wear them around the striking tree hard, now accessible. The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. Orianche, I love him. He's a cool character. I like Orianche. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Confront Ramu at the striking tree hard. Those goggles that allow you to see either. Ah, that checks out. Somebody attacking me? Are you attacking me? Hey, friend. That's not cool. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Okay, so it is, in fact... Forging deep into the Sylphlands, you meet the others. Okay. I don't remember how to do any of this stuff. Party. Let's see, social. Where are my friends? Where are our hourly friends? It's got to be here, right? Oh, there it is. Friend list. Invite to party. Perfect. And then now we need to join this, right? Now we just wait in a queue until find some people, yeah? Okay. Cool. And we have to, yeah, it's part of the quest, so I guess we just have to do it. Fingers crossed it doesn't take very long. I don't know what else we're doing. Yeah. May as well try to get my rotation down again. So far, so good. Some of these do more damage if I hit from different directions, so I do need to see what that's about. Can we attack, please? What are you doing? Why wasn't he auto-attacking? Which ones are what? Let's see. Actions and traits. Actions, True Thrust. Combos with True Thrust, we know that. Life Surge is important for healing myself. I think that's the one that allows me to deal damage over time, or heal over time. Ensures critical damage for the first weapon skill used while Life Surge is active, yeah. Increased damage dealt. Oh, okay, so it's just damage multiplier. Piercing Talon, we know. Disembowel combos off of True Thrust. Full Thrust off of Vorpal Thrust. Lance Charges is the increased damage. Chaos Thrust off of Disembowel. But which is the one? Ah, there we go. Deliver an attack with a potency of 100, 140 when executed from a target's rear. Okay, so it's Chaos Thrusts from behind. And that seems to be the only one at the moment. Okay, little one. The rain and the thunder stopped. This is my AoE stuff. Jump is just off cooldown. Winged Glide just gets me somewhere faster. Dragon Dive is the same thing. That it's like an AoE, but it also I can cast on cooldown, and that's the last one I have. I have Battle Litany. Or is that not on anything? Should it be on something? I don't know. Oh, it's not. Why aren't you on anything? Shouldn't I have you? Aren't I level 59? Why don't I have you? And Fang and Claw. Oh, are these Heavensward? These are probably like Heavensward class abilities that I don't have yet. I would almost guarantee you that's what these are. Some of these I know replace something else. So this one, it looks like it. I think this one replaces something. And this one, yeah, like Rise of the Dragon. Okay, so some of these do get replaced with something else, which is cool. I kind of like that. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Well, Mark, I appreciate you waiting for me. Sorry that's a 6-minute queue. Can't do anything else though. Are you probably what, level 100? Yes. What does the little class job thing mean? You search for it. Goodness. You've leveled 100 all tanks and all healers? My goodness. And all physical range DPS. And most of... Oh, and all magical range DPS, because this is Blue Mage, right? That maxes out at 50? You don't care about the jobs much, though. Not a jobber? I don't blame you. Or is 90 max? No, it can't because that's 91. So melee DPS is the only one you don't care about, really. But you've got a couple, Viper and Reaper, maxed too. That's crazy. I mean, a good kind of crazy. I'm not judging you. I just think it's cool. Oh, you probably didn't hear any of that because I'm talking during an ad break, but... All right. Average wait time is 6 minutes, and we're about 9 seconds from that, so. It might be acquired in a job quest. I much prefer gathering over crafting. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think crafting is a lot of fun, too. Just responding to Brittany real quick. I didn't expect people to show up in the rain and thunder now to mow the lawn. Of the 46 parties you're currently recruiting, all match your search conditions. Well, that's good. Which hopefully means we'll be matched pretty soon. Do. So we might just play until we get through the content today, the 2.3 content, because it looks like we are 80% of the way through this. We'll see how long it takes because we've still got a bit to go. But if we can get through 2.3 content today and then start 2.4 tomorrow, there's no way we're going to get through 2.4 in a day, but at least start 2.4 Then next week we can come back and do that as well. I don't know if we'll be playing this on Friday of next week or not because of Doom coming out on Thursday. I might want to put 2 days into that before we move on to something else, but as it stands, we will see. Right now, it's just a waiting game. Do. So, Mark, is this your primary game of choice? Do you play other things? We bounce around quite a bit. We've played a lot of things lately. Before this, we've been playing Clair Obscur. Great. Like I said, hoping to finish that next Tuesday, Wednesday. Before that, we played Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which was a beautiful game. Very fun. Odd that it's taking so long. I don't mind waiting. I appreciate you waiting. Yeah, if you get bored, don't feel obligated to stick around. It says that all of the parties match our search conditions, so I was hoping it'd be a little bit faster, but so much easier to type in Twitch chat. Typing on my controller is hell. Oh yeah, I play on controller too. So, are you on PC playing on controller, or are you playing from a different, like a console? I started playing on controller mostly because the first time I streamed this, I was walking on a walking pad, so I was like, oh, it'll be easier just to play on controller. I don't know if it was the first time I was playing it. It wasn't the first time, but I knew that coming up, I was going to be playing this for a 24-hour stream, so I was on a walking pad, and I was like, there's no way I can do mouse and keyboard on a walking pad. And so I did controller. I just started controller and never switched over, so. But I am on PC. I can type and do other things, which is convenient, like the actions or the, what are they called? Like the emotes and things like that. I do mostly play 14, but I have a few other games. I like Genshin or Stardew Valley, but on PS5. Nice. I have some friends who play Genshin or the other games like Honkai Star Rail or Withering Waves, or is it Waves? Withering Waves, or the other one, Zenless Zone Zero, or whatever it's called. Aren't they all made by the same company? It is kind of funny that I feel like there's a lot of overlap between people who play Genshin and play Stardew Valley. I don't know what it is about those two. Like the vibes are just similar enough that there's a lot of overlap there. Stardew Valley was fun when I played it. I didn't ever finish it. I tend to get bored a lot in those like gathering, farming kind of survival type games. If I don't have like a specific goal in mind, I just don't have, I have no imagination. So I like objectives. I like quests. I like missions, things like that. Genshin, Honkai, Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero are all made by Miyoho, but Withering Waves is a different company. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Brian, who was in here earlier, he played quite a bit of Honkai and Zenless Zone Zero. I think he played some Withering Waves as well. I don't know what his experience with Genshin was, but... I played a bit of those. I find myself as I get older not enjoying like the gacha mechanics as much as maybe I would have if I were younger. I feel like those games are a lot more fun if you have a disposable income, you know what I mean? If you just spend money, sure. I've known plenty of people who like budgeted for those games. You get that feeling? Yeah. Dragon, when are you gonna get to stream next? Tuesday? Are you going to try to do an extra stream tomorrow? Are you working all weekend, or is it just today? Bless up, doing free to play on those games is awful. Yeah. That's what it felt like too. I was playing Genshin for a bit, and it just felt like so grindy. Like, in order to get stronger, there was so many things that you had to like do, and I have been so much happier since I stopped playing games that had like daily missions. Like, if I start playing a game and there's a daily involved, I'm good. I'll go to something else. See, I'm not working all weekend. Good. Next stream is Tuesday. Going to try a new Cozy Tuesday game. Oh, nice. That's good. Still no update or word on the weird glitches that you were getting from Little Witch in the Woods. It's such a bummer that that game started giving you trouble. And then you said you beat the little bookstore demo. Are you gonna? Do you think it's good enough for that you're gonna buy it when it comes out? The only free-to-play game that I played, and to be fair, I did put a lot of money into it, but I put money into it because I was depressed and because I just wanted to speed up the process, was Warframe. I don't know how it is now. I can't speak to it like in the last several years, but back in like the 2017, 2018 timeframe, I was dumping so much time and energy into that game, and I was having a blast. I loved Warframe then, but that's the only like free-to-play kind of gacha-esque game that I did spend money on. Not yet, definitely grabbing it when it comes out. Okay, good. Good. Well, I'm glad you liked it enough to play it. It is a bummer to know about Little Witch in the Woods still having problems. Have you seen that other people are having the same problem? What was the issue for you? Was it... I know you were having issues with like stuttering early on or like certain parts, but what was the problem this time around? Was it just not loading? If I remember correctly, I think that's what you were mentioning before, is like the game would crash or wouldn't load or something like that. It stutters when I stream. Okay. It was the stuttering. Yeah, that's frustrating. Now, hiccups. Yeah, we were getting that weird stuttering with Claire Obscura too, and I'm glad that I just was able to transition over to the Xbox and not have to worry about it anymore. I've not had any stuttering since I switched to the Xbox, which was nice. I haven't played the game at all off stream, so I don't know. I imagine streaming itself was probably some of the issue because of the whole, you know, CPU requirement and having to push out, you know, information. But the stuttering was getting really bad. That's, yeah, I understand. Sometimes it's just not possible to play. Some of it you can put up with, but hey, look at that. Commence. I get to embarrass myself doing a dungeon, a hard dungeon. Mark, I trust you to carry me, okay? Make me look good. It's an early access game, so not surprising that it doesn't run perfectly while streaming. I usually test things beforehand, hoping to look into it again on my... Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's anything to get frustrated about. This has got loud all of a sudden. My goodness. Some loud shrieking. Or chanting. Not shrieking. That sounds derogatory. I like the chanting. It was just very loud. But, I mean, it seems like it's been that way for a while, so you would think the devs would want to try to fix it. I'm sure they have a lot of things to work on, but... things that make the game kind of unplayable feel like something you'd want to get on sooner than later. He does look so awesome, though. He kind of reminds me of a Tanuki. I wonder if that was their, like, reference. I don't remember this fight much, sorry. I don't know this fight at all. First time. So... oh goodness, what is that? I need to be behind him if I can. Okay, that guy's being targeted. Do I need to do anything about that? Right now I'm just pressing buttons. Ah, sorry. It's probably my responsibility to get out of there. Maybe I need to try to stay in there. Maybe I can rotate around because I am melee, so maybe I can stay in while the ranged go away, but I don't know. That's not what I meant to do. I messed up that combo. Oh, those are cool. Oh, I'm supposed to be fighting these guys out here. I don't know if this guy's important to kill or not, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, he's dead. There we go. Okay, that was a sick looking ability. What in the world was that? This battle shall subside thy fate. Canst thou weather the storm? I can weather the storm. Everybody else is running away when that happens. I assume that's a stacking mechanic, so I'm just kind of like treating it as such. Okay, we'll just step over here on that one. Okay. Do something like this. Yeah, probably should. Get away from that guy. Why am I taking so much damage? What's happening right now? Not what I meant to do. I should have one more rotation before I need to get... Did we win? We won. GG. Hey, no. I don't know how to change the thingy. Ah. Party. GG. You did it. You did a great job. Thank you. I think I mostly just didn't die. Which, you know, as a DPS, really, what else? What more can you ask for? I was taking a little bit of damage there towards the end of the fight, like last 25%. I don't know if that's like a constant damage thing that happens, or if I was standing in something that I didn't see. I was trying to avoid it, but it seems like I was just getting hit by a few things. Thank you for the help. I do appreciate it very much.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
Will but feed them.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone.
That's
Stray not from the path,
big responsibility.
For if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
It's a weird mechanic. You were tethered to the healer. When you get tethered in that fight, you need to pick up 3 of the lightning orbs scattered around the arena. Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Star. How are you? How's your day been? To be fair to you, the healer really should have got the orbs. Okay. I'm glad I wasn't... But I wasn't the one directly involved in that. But I definitely should have spent like the 10 minutes, 12 minutes we were in queue preparing for that fight. That is entirely my bad. I should have looked at that. I was over here just running my mouth, talking instead of like actually looking ahead to see what the fight was like.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Oriange's voice actor seems familiar too. I'm good, yourself? I'm just spending my last couple of hours being 29. Happy birthday! Happy early birthday. Yeah, you do have a few hours left. You're getting there. Well, welcome to the 30 club. See, no worries, you did good considering you have finished a few minutes. Yeah. I blame, I thank other people for that. Playing by the guy who played Balthier in... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. He does sound like Balthier. You're right. Well, obviously you're right, but that makes sense. Well, happy birthday, Star. What do you have any fun plans this weekend? I feel like quite a few voice actors from some of the Final Fantasy games played voices.
Witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me.
Yep, definitely Balthier.
If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
Can only hope. I'm interested to see what other voice actors come up when the Heavensward content starts, because if all these voice actors change, or a majority of them do, it'll be interesting to kind of put the voices all back together. I spent it with my dad and Grumpy today. Had a couple drinks. Oh, and Grumpy today. There we go. Had a couple drinks, going out for food tomorrow. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Where are you going to get food tomorrow? Anywhere special?
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Anon. We did it! Thank you again, Mark. I appreciate it. And we're off. Maybe. Where are we going? Okay. Hawthorne Hut. Yes, please. Actually, we probably don't need to. We can just fly from here, can't we? Who needs to fast travel when you can fly like an eagle? The sea. I'll need to step away for a good bit. I hope hop out of the party for you. Huge congratulations for killing Ramu. Look forward to watching more of your streams. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Or lady. I don't know your names. I think in YouTube your name is Mark, so I assumed it said guy. But yeah, thank you for the help. I really appreciate all the information. So we play 2 different games a week. We play our normal weekly game Monday through Thursday, and then we have redemption games Friday through Sunday. So our redemption game right now is Final Fantasy XIV and the Heavensward content. So we'll be doing that ideally Friday, Saturday, Sunday, going, you know, for the foreseeable future. Some days I don't stream all 3 days. I have a chronic illness, so I never know when it's going to flare up and cause problems. But yeah, feel free to stop by whenever. It was lovely to meet you, and we'll definitely be around. Thanks for the follow earlier. And we always start stream usually around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then I just stream until I can't look at a computer anymore for the most part. How it goes. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope the rest of your day goes well. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Alright, Private Right, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? Well, I mean, it could have gone worse. You too, thank you so much. I guess we fought less out of anger and more out of tests, I suppose. He challenged you to a test of arms. That's exactly what happened, yeah. As well then that you have some experience in such matters. True words were never spoken. Truer words were spoken. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the Forest Champion of Peace. You performed a monumental duty this day, Private Right. The Elder Seeds here must be informed of your deeds at once. Okay. Are you going to do that? What little gods are made of? The Serpent Lieutenant is ready to send you on your way. The Elder Caesar will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nafika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Private Right. Okay. Sure. Where am I? I not just... I could. I'm probably just going to fast travel. This is... Seems like a lot more flying than I wanted to do. Hey, Star, do you have any experience with Final Fantasy XIV? I feel like a lot of people have touched this game at some point or another. It's been out for so long, and it offers like free to play for the first, you know, such and such levels and things like that. So I know a lot of people have reached out and touched it in some form or fashion. Going. What I thought. Where am I going? Oh, how did I end up over here? I must have went through the wrong entrance. That was my fault. Hello, Silent Conjurer. Would you like to let me in? Welcome back, Honored Scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seer awaits you within. Problem. What an odd quest title. What little gods are made of? Are we referring to little as in small, or like, are we describing the gods as little, or are we describing like the actual physical attribute of a god? I don't know.
You are returned to us, dear friend.
That's me.
And none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Well, see, what had happened was he didn't really trust us. And then our shiny crystal sparkled. And then he said, well, prove it.
Ramuh made trial of you?
He did. Yes, that's exactly what happened.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Sure.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Gross self-interest.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
That's fair. It takes a village, right? New sprung, is that supposed to be like figurative? I don't remember how old. These places existed before the calamity, right? Maybe it's new relative to the existence of...
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream
primals,
is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
No problem. Happy to help.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Thank you. That's kind of you. Helping each other never hurt anyone, right?
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent.
Like mine. It's a bit better.
Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Dun dun dun. Apolimo, what have you? Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Dion? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Oriange, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Dion? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lesson of the day? Sure. Sure. Oh, yes, I do, and no, I don't. Do-do. I was already looking that direction. Let me in. Okay. Play with one hand while I'm petting Kodai. Welcome back, Dion. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but your Oriange's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Perfect. That was an easy quest, so now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 main quests left. I'm hoping we can finish those today.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Let us begin.
Oriange, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Elidibus.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Right.
In the intervening time, Oriange and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'ashtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Interesting. So the summoner assumed a part of the god's power, or the primal's power?
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
Scarce.
The significance of Y'ashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
So they still have the ether within them.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
That would benefit us. Yes, thank you. So the Ascians are those who have summoned the gods before, potentially? Oh, I love this music so much.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Yep. Sense.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
We've seen this in a lot of Final Fantasy games. This is like a recurring theme in a lot of Final Fantasy games, so this is not really all that new to us and makes sense.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Okay, makes sense, yeah.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Okay.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Manning off, have fun. Bye, Dragon. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I'm glad, I hope work went by quickly for you. And I hope you enjoy your day off tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow as well, and then we'll try to hang out with you on Tuesday. I'm excited to see what you're playing on Tuesday. Try to stop by and say hi. But, have a good one. Well, we're going to be, like I said, I think we're going to push. I want to try to get through 2.3 content today. And I don't know how long that's going to take, so see what happens.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
These are the Sahagin.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
Yeah, we did see that.
Who's that Pokemon?
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
It manifests itself into an
If
Ascian.
mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Okay.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
How could we have done that? We had to fight you.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
That was kind of cool. So defeat an Ascian and bind their soul probably to another crystal.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
All right. Interesting.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
She enunciates very clearly. Her P's. Huh. Possible. Puzzle. Pieces. Put. Up, pop, pop, pop. Oh, what do you got for us?
I will depart at once to convene
Nothing.
with the sages of Hydaelyn. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
Are we ever going to address the fact that the school in that island is still completely missing? I assume that's what we're going to get back to now. Maybe.
I have
Who
the
knows?
utmost faith in you, Archon.
The utmost.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Hydaelyn survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldesion.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad somebody else brought that up. Thank you.
Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
Thanks, Oriange. That's nice of you.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Gassians, Organization 13. How many are there? A lot, actually. Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15. Are there 15 of them? The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether. Aether. As was Leviathan before him. Yeah, because you guys suck. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. So Inferno is Ifrits, Vortex is Garuda. There we go. Crag is Titan, Whirl is Leviathan, and Levin is Ramuh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there are only 6 instead of 7. If there's 6 instead of 7 on this side and 6 on the other side and then 1 in the middle, that is actually 13. Are the Ascians really just Organization 13? That's... Andy made that joke earlier and I was like, oh yeah, they do kind of look like them, but honestly, it's like... Come on. A limitless potential of man. Hydaelyn's servant grows mightier by the day. Ultima. Elidibus. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it innervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. Keyblade? And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Who are you? Oh, La Brea. Okay, yeah. He's the guy we fought and defeated, but now apparently he's back. Divine seeds, wherever want to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil, we need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. They must be talking about Shiva, right? The god of man. Isn't that cool? Who are you? You gained 2,340 Lancer experience points. Isn't that great? Okay, Guardian of Eorzea. Minfilia has some correspondence she wishes to share with you. Okay. Now the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Dion. Yes? It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. Wow. That's nice. Glad we're getting recognized. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmog the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Oh yeah, Good King Mogulmog was not mentioned in the in the Ascians report. They clearly do not care about him whatsoever. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Dion. And Eorzea, why can I never say that? And Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Eorzea, 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 Eorzea. Okay, we should be able to say it now. Eorzea. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals, too, will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish not of conflict. Of the Alla Megans and the Domans, who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Hello. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Oh, hello. Alphanod, why are you absenting yourself? Alphanod, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. New organization, huh? Ah, I have a message for you from Elle. You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing. They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphanod, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. She was a very young girl. I don't know how old Alphanod is, though, to be fair. Dion, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Sure. Why not? I'll go talk to the children, I suppose. Quest accepted. Guardian of Eorzea. Speak with Yozan. Let's go. Yes, please. Oh, you're right there. That was useful. Hello. No, I'm not you. No, you. Thank you. Look, it's Master Dion. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. You're correct. They are very tough. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us Oh, is it? Oh, there we go. Oh. Do you think you could train us today, Master Dion? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Hello. Oh, it's these guys. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coultonet. Coultonet? Yeah, probably Coultonet. Did you know that Master Dion is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Dion. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions. Oh, cool. And I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I didn't know there would be. This guy's name is Hoary Boulder? Howry? We're going to name him Howry, because Hoary Boulder is not something that I want to say over and over again. Anyway, cool. I didn't know there were other members of the Scions. That's nice. I am known as Howry Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coultonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. Oh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Dion, if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Dion? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Howry, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stands to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Dion? Would you consent to spar with me? Sure. There was a long pause there. He's like, all right. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. I'm sure something's going to happen, right? Maybe it's just a one-on-one. That's fine. Do try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Coultonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Same, I think. Yes. There's a chocobo in here. I never summoned my chocobo. Actually, I can just do this. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through.
Who's that Pokemon?
A Wug trio. Wug. Hello. It was good of you to agree to this, Dion. I trust you are ready to begin. Level sync is in effect. All the way down to level 50, huh? Alright, that's fine. I don't know if I've missed anything. I don't know if I lose any abilities here. I think we're fine. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Howry, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Dion you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray, allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Dion to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Oh, that's nice to say. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Cool. You should know that if you do that, I'm coming after you first. So I just want to make that very clear. Everyone. Hello. You haven't begun yet, have you? Oh, look who it is. It's the other Scions. Ida. What? Who are all these people? The other Scions. Thancred. And when I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. I thought I could use a crowd to cheer you on. Thanks. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Dion's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. I'm not too worried, to be honest with you. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. That's the spirit. We shall soon see. On your guard. On your guard. Are we waiting for the others? I mean, I'm fine with whatever, really, but... Alright. Oh, I think I already won. Oh, such power. The tails barely do you justice. I wasn't even through my first rotation yet, actually. It's not over yet. It can't be. The children have the right of it. Friend, I don't think you really want to... 'Tis time I join the fray. On your feet. Hooray. Hooray! Sorry, friend. I hate to do this to both of you, but it must be done. Alright, there's one. I mean, you are making me use my entire rotation, so good for you. And you probably wouldn't have if I had Dragonfire dive, but it was still on cooldown. So, oh no, he looks hurt. Mr. Dion is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. Roar! Don't worry. Boom. I'm doing no damage to him. Why am I doing no damage to him? Oh, there we go. Sorry, friend. Duty complete. I'm not even sure if I took much damage there. Honestly, I don't. You it bested me. I yield. It's really fine, man. Like I said, we've beaten the primals. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time. You knew you couldn't lose, Dion. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. She's an experienced adventurer, that's what they say. Hooray! Hooray! Impressive as always, Dion. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. Thank you, I think. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they, too, appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of realm at bay. Guardians of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. You recall when we first met. 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartenau. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus' simple-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. But it was you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. It was you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft-infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this indistinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. I wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Don't the Scions already do that? Isn't that kind of the point? If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. I mean, sure, I will help you. I don't quite understand I guess you'll explain the difference. Oh, you look cool. Oh, another player's duty. Oh, okay. That's fine. I didn't want to help anyway. I did want to help. But... Yes, please. All right, Alphanauta, what you got? Thank you for coming, Dion. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Okay. Savage, determination, tenacity, skill, speed. I think determination was the other one, right? It was crit, determination / hit rate, and then skill speed was last, so I think we go determination. Okay, so we finished that one, and now we're on to recruiting a realm, which is cool. Alphanauta wishes to request your assistance for his new endeavor. Like I said, some of these were probably going to be shorter anyway. We kind of did the big thing with the whole defeating of Ramuh, so I assume this is mostly just cleanup. So far, we have already completed 3. Anyway, we've completed some. We're doing recruiting the realm, and then we have heretical harassment, when the cold sets in, and brave new companions. Done with 2.3 content. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak to the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution will be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Okay, so that's what that's what I was thinking, is that the Scions of the 7th Dawn tend to be information gatherers and like scientists and researchers over like an actual fighting force. They can fight, clearly, but that's their primary role, is just to gather information and mediate between the other nations. It seems like the Guardians of Eorzea are going to be an actual military force, something that can, you know, that recruits from various lands, which would be interesting, because if we give the refugees an opportunity to join such a force, that'd be a big deal. However, every fighting force requires funds, so I guess that's a big thing, is like each of the realms would provide resources and some kind of payment and such, and they could be called to aid the others. Anyway, I'm going to let Alphanauta explain it, because why do I need to if they're just going to do it themselves? Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people, but as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what we can achieve. What even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Cool. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminza. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Bulwark Hall. Bulwark Hall. I'm interested to see, like, is this going to be a conscription-based thing? Like, are they going to be required to... Is each nation going to be required to send people and therefore parts of their army? Is it going to be a volunteer-based thing? Like, what are we doing here? I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too many questions. Limsa Laminza, where we fought Leviathan. Ah, there you are. I am ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral... I hate this name. Blofiswin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach with each will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it, and you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Nice. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter, that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Got it, friend. I didn't think about this, but maybe I should... Maybe I should queue up for the duty finder.
Who's that Pokemon?
I haven't been because I've been trying to get into the hang of things, but I bet I'll get to level 50, or I bet I will get... I mean, most of these are like super easy, right? I don't need to do the alliance raids. It's going to throw me into the tower. It'd be nice if I could register for multiple. Like, can I select multiple of these? I cannot. Main scenario, I think, like, always throws me into that one. Maybe we'll worry about this tomorrow. Let's just focus on actually completing the like 2.3 content today. I think that's going to be our best bet. I need to go on the upper decks. Let me up. Let me just go to the Aetheryte Crystal and have it teleport me somewhere. Ethernet, please. Upper decks. Let's go to the Marauders Guild. Makes sense that we would visit all the guilds, right? If we were looking for recruits, the guilds make the most sense. Hello, Rainer. Master Alphanod's new organization. Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Laminza must needs receive my full attention. Guess that's just one person. I see you up there, Hydaelyn. We just get one recruit. Is that good enough? What happens? Hello, Hydaelyn. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me, but the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trio company of yours falls into the latter category. Yeah, being an early adopter is certainly a risk. I think in this case it's a little bit different, you know, like it's definitely important to be one of the first ones. I can understand people's reservation though, right? Why does it want me to go to Lower Lenosia? What do I have? Maybe I need to untrack something. Hello, Roswin. Eh? Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Hydaelyn's door. I'm following up on a lead here, okay? I don't know what you want me to do. I was told to check in. So I'm checking in. I'm gonna get told no a lot, aren't I? Alright. Nanza. A precursor to a united Eorzean Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic and Vimelis keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. It's not exactly what we want. I appreciate your... I don't know what you want to call it. You know what? I appreciate nothing. Yeah. Alright, last one. Go ahead and tell me no before I can move on. This is going to be just a lot of running around, I can already tell. Well, if it ain't Dion, I'd not forget an adventurer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Riol, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, 3 Whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye, it ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work? Ha, sounds like a right lark it does. Alrighty lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb the grave just yet. Wow, look at that. We did it. We got a recruit. 1 out of 5, 20%. That's not great. But, I mean, honestly, if you could get 20% of the people that you talk to join an army, it's a pretty good army, I'm not gonna lie. So, 20% is actually pretty good. I mean, what our current volunteer military in the United States is what, less than 1%? Like, so really, where are we going? We need to go to the airship landing. All right, oh, there you are. Hello. Dion, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Lominsa. Ah, a member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nafika's altar. I bet you will. All right, where are we going? Gotta go there. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Teleport to New Gridania for 617 gil. Yes, we will use an Aetheryte ticket. 617 is more than I'm willing to pay. Actually, I can interrupt that because I have return. Return just sends me to New Gridania. So how about that one? I don't have to pay anything. Aha! Got him. Okay, I think we want to go over to the far side. Oh, I always forget I could probably just Aetheryte crystal there, but maybe I can't. I don't remember whether there's a crystal or not. Or not. There probably is. There is. It's right there. I can see it. Alright, Alphanod, what do we got? My audience with the Elder Seeds here is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. You got it. Where are we going? Okay, there's one of 4 and they're all in upper or New Gridania, so perfect. Actually, let's Aetheryte crystal around. No. Oh, there's only 2. Oh, I was right. It is Old Gridania. Need to go to the mill. Take me to the amphitheater, please. Hey, Laurentius, would you like to join our makeshift army? Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentis, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler, and a regular patron at Boscarin's. Yes, now I remember. Oh, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gaul had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? We welcome them. As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have not more to do with me. This may just be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say. I shall leave at once. You should not regret this, I promise you. I'm a changed man. Hey, I'm glad. I believe you. And that's 2. 2 of 6 is pretty good. I mean, 1/3. That's actually crazy. If it stays that number. I doubt it will, but still. If we could go 2 of 10, 20% still pretty good. Well, it'd be 2 of 9, wouldn't it? So that'd be higher. All right. Hydaelyn, what do you got for us? Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, Dion, is it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside Copperbell Mines. Why, you are barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come. Mother Mayun tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Sealdor to safety. Wow. Now we're 3 for 7. This is quickly becoming a great recruiting opportunity. This has like concerning hobbits vibes. I love this music here. Ursendel. Oh, I know you. You're definitely going to say yes. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. That's okay. I mean, we're still 2 for 4 here, and 1 for 5 before, so... Got one more opportunity, and I think we're going to get another no, but... At this point, I'm just shocked. Shocked, I say. Gold. She's always out here, so she's not gonna go. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. That's fine. I mean, like I said, 3 of 9? We're sitting at 30%. 33%, really, you know, 1/3. So, pretty crazy. And then we take this Ethernet shard straight to the airship landing, turn around, talk to Alphanaud again. Hello. That was convenient. What news, Dion? For my part, the Elder Seer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest, indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Yay. I guess we could just... Andy, hello. We are back. We are, we beat up on Ramuh, and we're trying to finish the 2.3 content today so we can start the 2.4 content tomorrow. I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. My head wasn't great, and I didn't want to push yesterday and then miss the next 2 days because of it. So I made an adult decision. Not one that I wanted to make, but I think it was necessary. As much as I love the rain, it really does mess with my head. All these pressure systems coming in and out. It is not a ton of fun, if I'm being honest, but we're enjoying ourselves today. How are you? How's your trip? How was... where were you? It wasn't Genova. It was, Genoa? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Was it Genoa? Can you take me up to this? Where am I going? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I just need an aetheryte crystal. I think I made it to the right spot anyway. Who needs an aetheryte crystal when you just choose correctly, you know? Hello, Alphanaud. We made it. Ul'dah, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves, oh my goodness, this final leg proves as successful as the previous 2. I am on the tram in Switzerland, nice, without headphones, and cannot type much. Oh, I completely understand. I'm sorry. Well, be safe while you're on the tram, but we are doing our best to make it happen. Yeah. Like I said, my goal today, I'm not going to be done until I finish 2.3 content, so we're doing our best here. Anyway, I hope you're having a good time. I'll stop asking or talking to you directly so you're not being that guy, that person on the tram, listening to someone without headphones. Might I suggest ascending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Dion. Thank you. Good hunting to you. Hope you're having a good time, though. We are having a good time. This game is a lot of fun. I really do enjoy it. Okay, let's go this way first, I guess. Someone over here that we want to talk to. Coliseum. Hello, Wilrid. How many do we have to talk to here? 5? I mean, like I said, we're 3 for 9 right now. Oh, yeah. Hello, Wilrid. Wait. You're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. That's me. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't. I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, the disaster really got me thinking about our homeland, and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated, and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm. That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Nice. Look at that. We're already 1 for 5. I'm having a great time, and I hope you are too. How does it feel to be back? It feels good. It's there's a bit of a learning curve. I feel like that was with all MMOs, though. There's just like so much stuff. So we really just tried to focus on like getting a feel for the controls and like the story again, because there's obviously a lot going on in the story, and the fact that we're in between expansions kind of like makes it to where we're trying to kind of figure it all out. So we are enjoying it. I'm glad to be back, and it makes me excited to keep working towards the other content. So yeah, I'm happy. Thank you for redeeming it. Landibert. Hello, Landibert. Aye, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. I don't know what syndicate money means in this case. Who's syndicate? What syndicate? Crime syndicate? I mean, whatever. Alright, a company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Okay, well, that's not great. But we're still 1 for 5 here. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Sprint, Leon, sprint. Dion, not Leon, Dion. Sorry, friend. I named you. You think I would know. Talk to you first. You're right here. Orson. You're gonna say no, aren't you? Let's see. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson of the Church of Saint Adama Lindama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate, a most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, was it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. I am glad that it's all pretty short, right? Like, there's yes or no. Some of them have been a little long-winded, but I'm not stuck here convincing anyone. It really is just, would you like to join? And they do or they don't. Yellow Moon. Oh, he's the guy that does the clothing, right? I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, well, we were 1 for 5 here, 1 for 5 in Limsa Limosa, but we were 2 for 5 in Gridania. So what is that? 4 for, or we were actually 2 for 4. So that's 4 for 14. I mean, that's pretty good. Little under, that's like 30%. Which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy recruitment rate, if you ask me. Certainly did not expect that. Why do I think I'm in the wrong place? What does the game want me to be? Chamber of Rule. Didn't I just go there? There you are. What was it we were searching for again? I don't know. I'm searching for people. How fared you, Dion? What hidden gems did the street of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? One, sorry. A single Alamigan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Dion. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. Okay, so, and that's, yeah. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. A united Eorzea. Okay. Let us go. They're gonna make me... Oh, they're not gonna make me travel. They're gonna take me back. How convenient. Thank you for that.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphino's bold endeavor?
Alphino. Is that what she just said? Alphino? I've been calling him Alphanod this entire time. Alphanode?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea.
Drake Lightheart. Hello, friend. How are you? Welcome to the chat. I am Jonathan. We're trying to get back into Final Fantasy XIV. It's been a while.
Well do I understand his impatience. Since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
A sprout who made it through base at Realm Reborn. Nice. Yeah. Goodness, played it a bit in like August, September, I think, of last year. And we played it for a while. And then after we got through a Realm Reborn, we did a little bit of the post-story content. But now we're trying to get back into it on weekends and get through Heavensward for the time being. So, how are you? What class do you main? I assume you're all the way through Dawn Trail and everything?
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
You're doing great in your in-game content. Nice, nice. Have you completed it and you're just like grinding at this point? Or are you still working towards finishing it? You said my main is whatever the trailer shows, so currently Viper. That's fair. I understand. It's always not like once you've done everything, it's always nice to go in and try the new stuff. So, by the way, you can enable auto progress for those voice cutscenes only if you hit spacebar, then choose the cogwheel. If I hit the spacebar. Aha! It's Y on controller. Isn't that convenient? Thanks. That's actually very nice. I did not know that. I was just actually talking about that earlier. It was like it'd be really nice if I could. Apply to voice dialogue only. Unvoiced dialogue settings, auto advance speed. Yeah, no, we'll keep it just a voiced. And then we'll go with this.
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Maybe.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
You can pause by hitting Y, which
As
opens
for
the
their
menu again.
finances,
I was just
full many gave generously.
I was just thinking to
Though
myself,
our nobles
I can't
proffered a
pause.
sizable sum, their coin did not
Doesn't
spill
pause.
from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
That pauses in between. Okay, interesting. I was just thinking like, oh man, it's kind of a bummer though. As much as I'd like it to auto advance, I'm kind of stuck listening to the whole thing, so that makes sense. It pauses the progress, not the line itself, but yeah, we just discovered that.
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
I definitely like to look over the chat and make sure I'm not missing anything, but I don't like talking over cutscenes.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
Currently working on Savage Raids and trying to get everybody to 100. Nice.
Cannot be done about Telechi.
Have
I
you
explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace?
All of your actual like combat
As
classes, are they
Uldan Law
100?
now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Oh, the Sultan is not very happy.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Out of melee, DPS only ninja is 100. Nice. And you have one at 100 of each roll. That's impressive. I only have Dragoon here. It's level 59. Technically, I have a summoner. Aw.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Sad. Technically, I do have a summoner, but I don't know how to use them. I was working on them before, and I have no idea what I'm doing now, so... Well, that was sad. Is there, like, does their relationship develop over the series? Is it a platonic relationship, or is there some romantic involvement as well? I get interesting vibes from both of them. I'm sure it's like a... He seems to be the general of her armies, so, like, I'm sure there's some conflict of interest there, but... You know, that's a trope for a reason, isn't it? Purely platonic. That's good, too. There's nothing wrong with a strong platonic relationship, you know? Okay, where are we going? We need to go back to the Revenant's Toll and go back to the Rising Stones, yeah. How much does this cost me? I didn't even look. It's over 500. We're using... Oh, it's 346.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm even going. There. Have you been playing for a while, Drake, or is this something you recently picked up? I feel like most of the people that I've talked to have either been playing since like alpha or beta, or like have barely touched it, like didn't even make it through a Realm Reborn. There doesn't seem to be like many people in the middle. I mean, I'm sure there are, right? I'm positive that there are. I just haven't, you know, encountered many of them. I started like early last year. Okay, there you go. Someone in the middle. Currently sitting at... $2,280 hours. It's a lot of hours. In a year and a half, I guess. Wow, good for you. I mean, if you like something, you like something, right? I'm sure I put more time into that in the multiple games that I've played. That is not a journey I soon wish repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Derbs, hello. I'm in Walker, baby. Hello again. Long time to see. Oh, yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. It's good to see you. How are you? So you joined during Endwalker as well. Nice, nice. Let's see, Drake. It took 100 hours just to make it through the base of Realm Reborn. After that, oops, I'm at Dawn Trail. Following it pretty fast. I don't even know. What is it? Playtime? Oh, not plat time. Playtime. My goodness, I did it again. No, playtime isn't. What is it? It's not. I mean, age used to work. Age doesn't work. What is the command for figuring out your hours played? If it's not playtime, it could be uptime, but that's probably not it. It is playtime. That's what I thought. Is it 2 words? It is not 2 words. I tried playtime. It says the command playtime is not available at this time. Yep, that's what I've been doing. Yep, it says it's not available at this time. That's weird. Probably because you're talking to... Oh, maybe. That's a good point. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Dion. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Great. All right, now let's try it. You're right, exactly was that. I have 4 days and 18 minutes. So what is that? 96 hours and 18 minutes. So it looks like we're about to be the same here. About to be 100 hours. Well, more than 100 hours to get out of a Realm Reborn and into Heavensward. So you actually beat me. Ugh. All right, heretical harassment. I think we have 3 main quests left before we're done. We have heretical harassment, when the cold sets in, and brave new companions. Those are the last 3 main story quests before we get out of 2.3 content. Let's see, 10 hours away from 90 days exactly for me? My goodness. That is a lot. But if you're enjoying it, then it's worth it, right? Herbs, how have you been though? What have you been up to? Minfilia appears eager to welcome you back to Revenant's Toll. I'm sure she does. She always needs something. What do you need, Minfilia? Greetings, Dion. Alpha Noah sends me all... Oh my goodness. Tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. How do you feel, Minfilia? You're going to be apparently leading the army and the Scions. That seems like a big task, does it not? I ironically hated the game at first. I think it's definitely different. I mean, if you said you started it a year ago, so a year and a half ago, I guess now. So it's probably a little bit better, you know, now than it was when it first released. But I think Derbs, speaking of, oh, you said you came in at Heavensward, or not Heavensward, but yeah, no, Stormblood. But people that I talked to playing like from the beginning, no, Endwalker. You were Endwalker. Sorry, one of the expansions. You were Endwalker. Regardless, so you weren't didn't come in at the beginning either. But I know the game is in just a much better place now than it was when it first released. Even after like the Realm Reborn content. Okay. There we go. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Sataru is cooperating with Alpha Noah to see that all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived to Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is not he requires? I would absolutely love to. Let's do it. God, yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, you expect that, right? Like, a lot of quality of life improvements, little things like that are just going to add to it. So. Derbs, you say not much, just chilling and playing 14. Nice. Nice. What class have you been playing lately? Derbs, last time we talked, weren't you were looking for like a new static, right? You were trying to do some of the jump scare indeed. Hello. Found you. Hello. I'm playing White Mage, this Savage tier. Nice. How's that going? Hello. Oh, nice. Let us Send friend request. Yes. Hello. You found me. That's a cool mount. Is that supposed to be the... Oh, what are they called? The birds that petrify you. Cockatrice? Wings? That's cool. Playing White Mage this atmosphere. How is White Mage treating you? Are you usually a healer slash support class? Oops, sorry, I just cut somebody off. Not too bad. We had some issues keeping a tank, but the static is pretty stable now. Nice. That's good. That's good. What can I do for you, Dion? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. You were Reaper last tier. How many tiers have there been since the content released? Ah, I barely noticed your recruits arrived. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, it is more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent. So I trust that means less work for you in the long run. 2 so far. Okay. Slaftborn, the shipment. We couldn't... And... Are the tiers what they consider like each patch? Like 2.1, or like in this case, I'm in 2.3. So like would 2.4 be considered another tier? So what are we in now? Like 7.2? Is that how that goes? I actually don't know what Dawn Trail patch is. I think it's 7.2 and 7.4. Okay, so there's a mini patch or like a half patch in between, and then there's a tier every 2. Okay, nice. So are you in 7.3 now, and 7.4 will be the next Savage tier, or are we in 7.4 now with tiers 1 and 2 being at 2 and 4? Uh-oh. What's going on? God's woman. What befell? Okay, you are on 7.2. No, 7.3 hasn't come out yet. We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions embarked for the frontier effort, but just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. They were too many. Too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning supplies. Please forgive us. To answer your question, the wings are from the first extreme trial from Dawn Trail. Oh, that's cool. They look neat. I was more asking like what creature they were from. They remind me of wings from the cockatrice or whatever that put us like petrify you from the earlier games. They are cool looking wings though. There is not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend those wounds. What's to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Have you played Final Fantasy VI? 100%. All of them. Yes, we played all of them on stream last year. 1 through 16. With the exception of 11. And then we also played a bit of this. And then we played Crisis Core as well. So, yes. I've played 6 like 3 or 4 times. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortemps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. It's designed after the Valagarmanda. The Garmanda. It really? I guess I do see some similarities now. Oh, that's what it looks like in 14, though. There you are. This is the original 16. Also known as the Tritok, is an Esper, yeah. Huh. That's cool looking. It definitely does. Now, I mean, now that you say that, that's 100% what it looks like. Well, it's very pretty. I like that one a lot. Tritok is what Final Fantasy VI named it. Yeah, Tritok. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Thank you for the information. Dion, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Sure, why not? Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relationship with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. You got it, no problem. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Harshafont will be glad of your assistance. let's see. Okay, you did send me that message. Sorry, that's what was cut off. I heard the whisper message, just as I was going into that cutscene, and I was like, oh, I don't know what I missed, but yes, perfect. Thank you. How many clears did it take you, Drake? I think it's you valued to about 120 clears before I got my wings. My goodness. Oh, so it's a random drop. It's not something you get just for completing it. It's something you have to actually like get dropped. 120 clears, that is a lot. 40 or so, that's a lot less. My goodness, 40 clears, or 120 clears. It dropped 4 times before I got it myself. Oh, okay, so it's like something you roll for. Nice. I saw X4 wings drop on my first clear and I rolled a 2. I think X2 took me 80 clears. My goodness. And are those daily or weekly resets for that content? I mean, I guess I didn't even bother with X2. Nice. No limit. Oh, okay, you can spam it. That's good. You can just keep doing them. Okay, well that feels a little bit better. Well, if it isn't my fine friend, Dion Wright, would you care for a plate of roast caracal, maybe some mulled wine? There is content in the game that has like weekly resets though, right? That you can only do once a week, or is all content like that? It's good if you have a group that does it consistently, yeah. X3 is almost impossible with Party Finder. Just because nobody wants to do it. Savage has the weekly resets. Okay, that makes sense. And what does the EX stand for? Current raids are weekly locked. I think you might have actually said that earlier, right? Extreme. Never mind, you don't have to answer the thing. Extreme, yeah. Okay, so the current ones, and when the new patch comes out, do they just unlock the previous ones, or is it like a couple made patches or something like that? No? Ah, I see. You have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Reverend's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. It's not, sorry. Hey, we finished the other one, so now we're on the when the cold sets in already. Perfect. 2 more. This should be easy. We'll get this done. Lord Hashafont awaits confirmation of the reason for your visit to Camp Dragonhen. Let's see. Extreme 3, X3 has a mechanic where you need to go over Ice Bridge one at a time into correct spots. If you're too slow, you die and kill someone else. If you're too fast and walk into a bridge with someone, you both die. And the next mechanic is harder because there's now one less bridge. That sucks. Savage is unlocked about 2 weeks before the next tier. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I understand. That kind of content does suck. I wonder, content that requires like individual, like 100% individual performance is always kind of a bummer.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
And how many people are in the extreme raids? 8?
Brave men and women all. They do
It's super
our
fun but
nation a
frustrating,
great
yeah.
service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil.
You just set up a metronome. Go from there. Click.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support
jump.
to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Of course they do.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Interesting.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Is it going to be the heretics who eventually summon Shiva?
Have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead.
Are we even going to get Shiva? I feel like it's
been
kind of
sighted
alluding to
not
all
far
of that.
To the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek.
Alrighty, Drake, we'll be here for a little bit longer.
Knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait.
Be safe while you're gone.
Hallone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
Such an interesting situation.
I could not wish for
They'd rather fight a dragon.
You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Ere long.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Thanks. Nice. I am going to use the restroom here really quick. I'm going to let Coda outside myself, or herself, so she can use the restroom, and then I'm going to do so. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll finish up this one. What is this? When the cold sets in. So I think we have When the Cold Sets In and Brave New Companions. Those are the last two that we have for this 2.3. And then we'll be back tomorrow. So give me 1 minute to let her outside, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Sorry. It's wet outside, so she didn't want to go. Needs to go, because important. Okay. So, what are we doing? We're speaking with Drillmont at White Brim Front, whatever that means. Should be able to fly there, I imagine. Okay, goodness. We've been going for 5 hours today. That's a good amount of time. I'm happy. Proud of ourselves. I'm glad I took that break yesterday, or I probably wouldn't have been able to do that. Okay. Let's go. Go, Chanticleer. Bum 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 ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Someone in chat mentioned private servers. Are there private servers for this game? Hello? Oh, you're not who I want to talk to. I probably should have ended on top. And then come down, but... Oh, no. Probably would have been the same. Hello, Drillamont. We meet again. Theon, welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace, and we shall rebuild sure and strong, that the Dravanians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry are not what brought you to White Brim. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the Wild's whereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. Changed? Like, touched? Like the others have been, you think? Yeah, I think so. I know not what manner of influence this Ice Heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you could care to question one of their recent victims? As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Sure, sounds great. Where am I going? Hello, Sildra. The infirmary, can I get there from here? I don't remember, honestly. There you are. I don't remember if it was in the bottom or not. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. It was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. It's probably for the best, friend. Search the wilds of Snowcloak and defeat any heretics you encounter. You got it. Oh, Maggie. All right. Hello, Hippo Surf. Uh-oh. All right. Come out and fight, I suppose. There's the Snowcloaks. I guess we Already did that. On the cold, so it's... Alright, we're still doing it. Chanticleer is back. Chanticleer! Chanticleer! Hello. Yeah, draw your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You were come seeking heretics? That's actually right, yes. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced to cross one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. Dun dun dun, where'd they go to? Okay, this is like 100% Shiva at this point. She reminds me of Jill. 16. Or Jill reminds me of her, I guess. This was way before Jill was, but... Which actually kind of checks out, because Jill was the... Jill was the summoner of Shiva. What they call them. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself, come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best if were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicion before Lord Drillamont. Okay, now I have to go back, but I don't want to. Fine. Maybe we're not going to be able to... I assume this is available to us. I was going to say, maybe we don't get to do this until the next patch. Maybe they're saving all of this. I mean, clearly this is all like teaser stuff. We're not actually going to get to... I don't know. Fight Shiva. I thought we might face some fanatics or something. I didn't think I could just... Anyway. Dion, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out in your snowcloak were some of my finest, but they should be bested so handily. I fear I've woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask you to put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may very well be the lair of our enemy. Bray returned to Dragonhead and informed Lord Hashafont of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Okay. Up we go, Maggie. All right, Hashafont, here's what we know.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Do I trust this person? Seem weird.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Travails. Well, she didn't really make herself known to us that much.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
Mayhap.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
That's fair.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
Are you going to send me all the way back?
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
When they were giving him voice direction, did they just say, I want you to say a lot of nice things, but make it sound like the villain the entire time? Because that's kind of what it feels like, honestly. It's like, I want you to say, I want you to, your words need to be nice, but your voice needs to cause or raise a lot of suspicion. I don't know whether to trust this guy or not. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Okay, well, we finished when the cold sets in, so we only have one more thing to do. Dion, 'tis good to see you return to the Toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Coerthus? How's Fortempest to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Hoshafant for his continued generosity. Yet, even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphanod's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Complete. I don't need any of you. Oh, money, please. And then he gives me the last one, I guess. Brave new companions. Alright, base reward options. Slapworm has news on the progress of the inaugural ceremony. While you were away in Coerthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. My goodness, I have this hair that's poking me in the face. It's driving me absolutely nuts. Need to rip it out. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head to the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Or... Okay, I'm sorry. Let me go rip this thing out of my face really quick, because it is... I can't see it, and it keeps eluding me. All right, we're good. Sorry about that. It's like sticking straight out. It was absolutely annoying. It sucks sometimes. Am I supposed to be going? I guess I do go in here. Okay. Can I help you with Tataru? What do we got? These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to file a lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Dion, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You want to report directly back to Alphanau if you don't want to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. True. Okay. Present the uniforms to the recruits. There are 8. Wow, I only got 4, so the other 4 must have come from somewhere. Obviously, but... Is one of you one of them? No? Is he outside? Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. That's very good of you. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. I don't think that was really the point, but sure. Ah, there you are. Come here. Let me up. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Looking at something. Looking for something. Ah, our new uniforms. I reminded my introduction to the Wood Whalers. Yeah, sorry. I feel like it might be just, or it might actually be slower to Ergamus mounts up every time. The Scarlet Guard marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Lominsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Here you go. Oh ho, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Ilbird. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilbird, and I have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Good. Uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. I agree. Very true. There, please. Thank you. Hello, Efemi. Beyond right. Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling around town. Tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Good. Welcome. It is an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. No problem. Wilrid. Ah. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Girlfriend. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Voluminous. What a fun word. Real. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was he? I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. New uniform. Oh, proper uniforms at all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Hydaelyn. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I'm excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Believe it. Always is it's a pretty big step. All right. Last little cutscene. And off and on. Ah, yes, Dion. Ah, Totoro mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some of you answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We're not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. That I mentioned I thought of a name for the company. It is my hope that we shall be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment the truth draws near, Dion, once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Was it not Guardians of Eorzea? Was that not the...
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves.
Interesting.
Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Crystal Braves. Sure.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed.
I wonder why,
Take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea.
Auri and the other one didn't join.
For the freedom
Carteneau?
of all.
Guess they joined the Scions.
For the freedom of all!
For the freedom of all.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Who will?
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Yes. Scion, stand ready.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
Yeah, I mean, now they have a military force. That's pretty substantial.
Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Well, somebody survived at least.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes.
Who's that
Yes,
Pokemon?
I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
In some cases, I think.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Have we? Guess not.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Hydaelyn's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Okay. Interesting. I can't wear any of that, so we just go ahead. For you all. Oh, that's Hashafant. Are we about to discover whether he's a good guy or a bad guy? Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. cold winds are whipping. The winds are uncommonly fierce today. Whoa, who are you? You look ridiculously cool. He looks like a human version of Ramu, honestly. Uh-huh. Of course, there's an Ascian involved. Why wouldn't there be? 2 Ascians involved. Great. What we wanted. They're summoning, yeah, for sure they're summoning Shiva. Oh, a new chapter in New Game Plus has been added. The next main is Trader in the Midst, which is the very first quest of 2.4. So that is pretty exciting. I'm debating, before we're done today, I'm not going to start another one, but I think I am going to try to do something. Let's see how long this is going to take us. Let's see what the timer is. If it's too long, we'll try the others and see what happens. Oh, average wait time is 15 minutes? Oh, yeah, no. Should have done that before. Want some company? Yeah, if you'd like to. I'm trying to find something that is not going to be 15 minutes. I just want to get to level 60 before the end of today. That's all. And I know that these usually give quite a bit of experience. So I'm just trying to find one that, like, wait time is less than 5 minutes. That might be a good one. I don't know what's going to give me the most trials. I don't remember trials. Which one is that? I don't think I want to do Alliance Raid or main scenario, because main scenario is going to put me in the last... I mean, maybe that wouldn't be too bad. I at least know that one, right? Or I did know that one. It's a long one, though. It's like a 45-minute dungeon. I don't remember what the trials are, though. Oh, are the trials just the what are they called? The primal fights? Average wait time is 9 minutes. Guild has to usually go really fast. I usually get into one almost immediately. Let's see. Friend list. Which one are you? Are you Haru? I still don't know why we can't add names or add notes to this. Saki, okay. Oh wait, so you're online. I don't, yeah, can't even send an invite until you're... I have to refresh, I'm online now. There you are. Invite to party. Perfect. Duty finder. Let's do the guild house. This is probably not going to give me enough experience to do anything. But we usually get in and out like so fast that it doesn't matter. Yeah, see, like it's almost immediate. Okay, nice. This is not one that I've done before, so cool. Can't imagine it's that difficult though. Oh, I didn't really mean to draw aggro, but whatever, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, what level am I? Not high, that's for sure. Oh, I don't... I'm over here trying to look to see what abilities I have, and they are minimal. Hello, Drake. We just finished the 2.3 content, and I was trying to do like one of the dungeon in order to get to level 60 today. So if you want to join me in Derbs after we're done with this guild hest. Are we not supposed to fight this person? What's... Oh, is it just us? What's happening? Bring it over here. Use fire sprite cores to light the herb patch and release slumber-inducing. We attack the herb patch? Oh, we completed it. Okay. This is a guild hest, yes. Hey! Oh! Why is my notification so weird? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. By the way, guild husks give absolutely nothing in terms of experience bonus. Yeah, I figured, but I usually get in and out of them like super fast. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know why my little alert menuing was terrible on that. I don't know why. Okay. Let's see. You would like to join us? You're more. Oh, you just got offline. Do you have any food? That gives a flat 3% experience bonus for 30 minutes. I don't know. I have so much rest experience. I'm sure I do have some food. Yes. About to head out for dinner. Nice. Okay. No worries at all. Eat some raptor stew, I guess. I can make your life so much easier. Oh, okay. Let's do open character configuration. Character configuration. Little red sack icon on the left-hand side. Little red sack. First two drop-down menus, inventory, interface, and retainer. Put them to show all. Open all or show all? Expanded. Alright. Expanded it is. Buy. What does that do to my inventory? Oh. Cool. Nice. Okay, so open all is what it wanted. Open all for your inventory might be better. Alright. Inventory. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. I get to see everything. Minus key items and crystals, I guess. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Duty finder. Get rid of that. What was the one that was faster? Leveling, I think, was fastest. After that, it was like a 5-minute wait time. Okay, cool, perfect. I don't remember half of these. Oh, I do kind of remember this one, though. Level 27. Hello. Let's go. Duty commenced. All right, let's do this. Oh, I guess now, I didn't even think about it. Oh, I'm about to just start wailing. I need to like let the tank do tank things. In terms of XP, doing the daily roulettes is nice, but after you do them once, your best bet is spamming the highest level dungeon you have access to. But unless you're leveling more than one job, then the main story will give you more than enough experience. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get to level 60 before I was done today. It's just a preference more than anything else. So we're not done with 2.3. And to be fair, like I said, I'm out leveling the content at this point, so it doesn't really matter. I think at this point, most people would suggest getting a new, like starting a new character, because I'm essentially just throwing away experience once I hit 60, but I'd rather not. Level 60 is the range for in-game Heavensward. Yeah, exactly. But I don't really feel like learning a whole new class. I like Dion, and I'd like to continue playing with him. Post-patch gets barely any. That's kind of what it feels like, honestly. It's not been a ton of fun. I don't remember what this guy does. Something about sleep, right? He, like, I forget what he does. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Well, it doesn't matter what he does if we just murder him before his mechanic even starts. I don't think I need any of that. I'm just gonna pass. This is mostly the reason I ended up playing different jobs for each expansion. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Why am I throwing? Oh, I thought he was honestly gonna keep running like that. That's why I kept running. But that's why I started throwing, rather. No, I get it. I just, I think if I were going to play the game long term and continue it that way, I would definitely want to continue to experience like more levels and things like that. But as I'm just like playing the content for fun, and I'm not sure what my plan is like going forward afterwards. It doesn't make sense to have a bunch of classes, and then to me it doesn't make sense to have a bunch of classes. Keeps it fresh, and I'm never too overleveled to the point where the main story quest content has me sink down so far I lose access to them. That's how it feels doing this stuff, honestly. It's like, what skills, what abilities do I have this time? Because I never know. Like, I'm level 27 and I get to press 3 buttons. I'm not gonna lie, the Dragoon was kind of boring when the game first started, and luckily I was leveling up pretty quick, so it wasn't like the end of the world. But it did feel pretty bad to like, I have a 3 ability rotation. Like right now, I have a 5 ability rotation. And so it's like, what am I doing? You have no AoE until level 42. Yeah, I have Doom Spike. And I can't even use that right now. My Doom Spike and my jump. My AoE jump that's on a 1 minute cooldown. Dragoon is boring until level 70. Oh, well, I still got a ways to get to there. I got a whole nother expansion to go before I get to 70, so. It is what it is. I'm not complaining. Like I said, I enjoy the game for what it is. But yeah, I really do feel like the I do feel like the Dragoon is a little easy. Like even like now, you're complaining. No, I get it. I mean, even now, like I haven't played this game in months, and rotation's pretty much down already. Like I already know what I'm doing. It took me a day to get back into it, which you know, I'm not saying any class should be like so complicated that it's not. It becomes unfun in the wrong way, right? Like. But I think there are definitely like benefits to having more complex classes. Definitely should have disemboweled there to get my bonus going, but it's fine. Please auto attack. Thank you, Leon or Dion. To be fair, there's still a lot of skills that I don't use either. Like evasive jump, I should probably get used to using, and I should probably be using this time to expand my character's range a bit. They recently buffed Black Mage by making it simpler, did they? I know that that was one of the harder classes to play because it was all about like all of them, any movement interrupted cast. So for Black Mage, I think it was more about like timing your abilities more than anything else. Not getting stuck in an AoE, like a damage zone in order to get your spells off. How did they make it simpler, do you know? Yeah, we are completely tearing through this entire place. I mean, it's probably to be expected, considering we're all probably over-leveled for this, but... And we're all synced down. Everyone here is 27. Here's the cool one. Much faster cast times. Okay, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Made one of the core buffs not drop anymore. It's a byproduct of balancing for current content. There's so much moving around in the current raids here. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense that they would have to kind of either do something to assist them, or... Black Mage would just be unplayable. Well, that's good. Glad there's some quality of life improvements. I shouldn't have full thrusted that guy. I just wasted a cooldown on nothing. Hello. Black Mage is my next job after I'm done with melee. It's nice. I guess we didn't really need to. I think I leveled up. Hey. Strong lance arm. I do not enjoy having my rotation on a lottery ticket. I might end up leaving ranged physical jobs for last. Maybe I don't understand the reference. Is it one of the classes that do, like the astrologist or something? Doesn't that have a... There we go, I'm level 60. We did it. Thank you, Derbs. Internet hiccuped when you read that, so I didn't hear it. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, you mentioned that you don't like your rotation on a lottery ticket. Does it have to do with isn't there a class that has to do with like playing cards or something, or drawing the right card? Astrologist, or I don't remember. I don't know all the classes. I have Dion here's now level 60. Astro is a healer. Okay, not to that. Yeah, I mean, I have a level 30 summoner. Well, I guess technically, yeah, the scholar summoner. So, those, but, anyway. Dancer and Bard have triggers on random chance with their basic attacks, which lets you use other attacks. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Well, I don't know anything about that. I am a boring Dragoon. If you're level 60, you can grab Gunbreaker and Dancer. That's true. Could do that. I probably will. Maybe I might do that tomorrow. They start at level 60 for reference. Oh, nice. That might be something to consider. If I was going to level up something, I'd probably want to grab something like that. Gunbreaker is the tank class, though, right? I kind of like the idea of the Gunbreaker, and then Dancer is. You said Dancer is range DPS. Sam is 50. I don't know what Sam is. I'm sorry. Samurai. Ahaha. Well, I might have to consider that. It does kind of suck being... It looks like I'm still gaining experience, so I don't know why I'm... Oh, maybe you can get all the way to 60, like max 60, and then you just don't level up to 61. Probably what it is, if I had to guess. I thought 60 was capped for Heaven's Word. I'm still... You're not level capped? Am I not? What's the level cap for Heaven's Word content, then? I do own all the expansions, yeah. Because it wouldn't let me go to... I don't think it would let me go higher than 50 when I was doing a Realm Reborn, and then your max level is 100? I thought each expansion capped you. I thought you didn't unless you'd done that content. So you really just don't ever reach a cap? Oh. Okay. Interesting. I could have sworn that at some point it wasn't letting me gain experience anymore until I'd gotten through certain content. Like, maybe I'm just wrong. I mean, obviously I'm wrong. But, oh, okay. Well, then never mind. I'll never stop playing Dragoon. We'll just get level synced a lot, I guess. That's fine. You can get 100 on everything before ending a Realm Reborn. That sounds like a terrible idea, if I'm being completely honest. It's like those people that do challenges, like level 99 challenges in Kingdom Hearts before ever leaving Destiny Islands. I think I'm good with that. I think I'm good. That being said, we are also good for today. So put in a good amount of time, 6 hours, and we got through 2.3 content, which is also good. That was the plan. So tomorrow we will be back to start 2.4 content, and should be a good time there. So Drake, thanks for the help today. Do appreciate it. Derbs, good to see you, man. Glad you're back. And then we also met Mark earlier today too. So that was good stuff. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this to start. I doubt I'll get through all of 2.4 tomorrow. I think 2.4 is about as long as 2.3 was. And then 2.5 is like split into two. So there's 2.5 before the fall, part 1, and then part 2. And it looks like part 2 is a little bit longer. So looks like we got this for a couple more weekends before we actually get into the Heaven's Word content. But we'll make progress. We'll do what we can. So, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And, continue on with this. So, as always, I love you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope to see you all soon. Bye, everybody.
like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Live and stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the Sarge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this the work of me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. You're choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket guard and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beasts, cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the Sarge becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.